And good evening, hello! Why are you moving again? Freaking camera. Better, now. Better. Hello, good evening! How is everyone doing on this wonderful Thursday evening? The timing is impeccable. I just got out of a phone call for a sound intervention I'm gonna do in a couple of days, week. And we barely just finished, so the timing was literally impeccable. I'm glad, because otherwise I would have been very embarrassed. You know, to have the starting soon screen just staying a bit longer, it would have been very, very, very embarrassing. So, did I post the update on the Discord? Let me check. Yes, I did. I thought about it this time. Good. I'm making progress. I'm becoming a better streamer with every stream, which is a reassuring thought. So today, I decided on the game to play 2 hours ago, something like that, because the story is, I want to finish the game we're gonna play today, which is The Witness by Jonathan Blow. It's a game I've started a couple of times in the past and I never found the time to finish. And I was ready to do it again, and then a friend of the channel, Antimatter, was like, you know, it's gonna be hard to be entertaining. It's a puzzle game, it's a slow-paced one, maybe you'll struggle. So I removed it from the to-do list, and then I was thinking, what should I play? What should I play? What should I play? And then I was sharing that with Antimatter earlier, and he was like, just do it. Basically, again, I'm summarizing the conversation. So here we are with The Witness from Jonathan Blow once again. You may hear me praise the man a lot. Just to be clear, I'm a big fan of his game design and a big fan of things he's saying. I do not agree with everything, but I agree with most of what he's saying. So we might have a little chat about it. And yeah. Hopefully my brain is big enough tonight to get through most of the puzzles. It's always hard when you play a puzzle game on stream because your mind is just going, you know, in a lot of places, right? I have the chat, I have the activity feed with, you know, subscriptions and everything. I got the game, I have the health check basically here running. I got the OBS running there. So my mind is like going on many places at once. And it's kind of hard to stay focused and remember things. I think we all saw that with Outer Wilds, so hopefully this is not too frustrating, but I think we're gonna be fine. Speaking of Outer Wilds, I'm genuinely considering speedrunning it. Like, it is a thought that is still, you know, growing inside my brain. Maybe at some point it will happen, I don't know. But right now, because I've always said that I want to speedrun a game once in my life, like speedrun it seriously. And for now, the two games that comes to mind are Outer Wilds and Final Fantasy X. The problem with Final Fantasy X is that it's a fucking ass-long game. So it's gonna take many, many, many hours just to get a run. So I don't know if I have the will to do that all the time. Because I think even the most short runs are several hours, so it's kind of hard to find time to do so. So I don't know, we'll see. But today is not about speedrunning. Today is about witnessing. So without further ado, let's witness together. There we go. Boom. There we go. So the game literally starts like that. I had to restart just because I had a run from before that I don't remember anything about. So let's see what happens. Vertical? No. I don't need it right here. Or maybe I do it. I prefer with it actually. Alright, so basically the game is all about putting a dot from here to here. That's all we know about this game. It's a puzzle game. We put dots in lines. And things happen. With all of that said, welcome to The Witness. And the funny thing is that you can trigger your puzzle thing everywhere. So this makes me think that we'll have a lot of funky stuff to do in the future. I don't know that yet, but this is my assumption. Okay, so we can either go down or up. Can I? I can go up. I can go down too. Okay, so... But... well, I mean, I kind of know because I've did this already in the past. Okay, so yeah, just diverting energy from somewhere. Up there. I don't know if up there is going to somewhere that I can access or not. Here, do I have... No, I don't have anything here. And this wire goes to... So this wire goes to this thing. I need to go up there. Can I change the mouse sensitivity on this? No. That sucks. Okay. And then this go up there. Then this goes here. There we go. And boom. And then this goes to the door. Lovely. Okay, so we've unlocked this thing. We still have two other to unlock. Let's follow this wire for now. This goes here. There we go. I wish my sensitivity was higher. Okay, cool. Wait, you see what I mean? This looks suspicious. I know I'm maybe, you know, looking at this too much, but... Oh wait, I'm not. Oh shit. Oh. Am I supposed to find that soon in the game? Oh. Are those game documents or something? Huh. Why is there?
Audio by Wabi Sabi Sound. Andrew Lackey, Bo Anthony Jimenez, Jeff Garnett, Luca Fusi, Eric Lorenz.
Why is this credits? Huh. Do I need to remember those places? Wait. I'm gonna take photos of those. Just in case we need to remember that in the future. There we go. Okay, so what else is there in this place? There is whiskey. There's this icon everywhere. Huh. That's interesting. By the way, I swear I never came here. I know that I said I played this game before, but like, this is totally new to me, actually. Oh, wait. Okay, no, this is blocked. So I guess I cannot do anything about it. Okay, let's continue to explore, I guess. I like this place. It's so strange to see an actual house in this universe, by the way. So what else is there here? Let's see. Nice little crystals. It looks like a hotel or something.
Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazic, Eric Urquhart, and David Hellman.
Thank you.
Additional contributions in programming by Casey Miratori,
Oh!
Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
Okay. So, I know Casey, Casey. He's one of the guys from the podcast, The Stand Up. He's a super cool guy. I love his takes, usually. Like, he definitely has a lot of experience in game programming. He's a super interesting guy, and he looks so freaking nice. I love to have some tea with him, you know? Okay, there's still a puzzle over there. Let's see. Can I go there? Nah. Okay. So there is something to do in the cave, I guess. At some point. It's such a strange place. There's another camera, I don't know. Huh. Wait. Do all of these have locations? Oh god, don't it... Okay, I cannot access the sun from those. Don't tell me I have to remember all those locations. Because this is definitely... Ah! It looks suspicious, right? They're just pointing to this bush. Okay. I know this is maybe stupid. But it's photo time. No, this is stupid. What I'm doing makes absolutely no sense. Does this mean I'm gonna stop? Absolutely not. Because we know the man. You know. Oh wait, there's one more here. There might be a secret connecting all of this. Oh, I forgot one. Here too. I never saw this location, by the way. Interesting. I hope I can do the normal game, though. I hope I didn't no, I didn't soft-lock myself, I don't think that would happen. I'm definitely not the first one who did that. Oh, hello.
Special thanks to our friends at Sony. Nick Sutner, Adam Boyce, Justin Massengill, Alessandro Bevenzi.
I think he's Italian. Okay. Good. Nothing. Still a very... This is very Stanley Parable-like, too. Like... There's this vibe. It's almost it's not liminal, but like... There is this vibe of Stanley Parable, The Beginner's Guide, and all of this. What is this? Oh, flowers. Wait, what? Oh, this is trippy. Why would this game show me these pictures? Huh. This game is suddenly darker than what I was anticipating. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. this... This is not what I was expecting at all. Huh, can I change the lumino... No, there is literally no graphic option. Got it. Okay. I just noted that if you write Rob and scramble it a bit, you get bro, which scientifically proves that Rob is the ultimate bro. Agreed. Good evening. How is life? I did something... I think I found something I was not supposed to. Oh. That's a video. Oh. Life is headache in the morning combined with the tiredness. Yeah. Is that Mr. Blow? Are we living the POV of Mr. Blow? Or Mr. J the Blow? That's Blow's POV. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it. Oh wait, he's removing a VR headset. So it was all a simulation. Ah, a brain simulation. Interesting. Hello, Vano. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so more brain stuff we are removing. Oh. Remove with alcohol. Okay, it's blood thing. Huh. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. A nice Thursday evening with a nice game. To which I probably just found something I was not supposed to, but that's okay. We'll go with that. I wish I could read what is written on the computer. Is that a piss thing? I'm not... Forget that question. Okay, so it's Christmas. Who works with only one screen? Who is this developer? I'm sorry, I didn't want to insult you. It's okay to have only one screen, you know? You are still worthy. God. Great timing, as usual. God, look at this fixed screen from 10 years ago. My God. I don't miss them. I know they are not like, you know, CRTs or whatever, but like... God, he's sitting in this! Wait. What is this? The sticker. I need to... There you go. Is that Neovim? It looks like Neovim. What is this? Is it a game? Yes, it is a game called The Witness. It is a puzzle game released in 2016, I believe, something like that. And I just found a secret, actually, right at the beginning of the game. So, and this is the secret sequence that you can find. So, why? But it is actually just a puzzle game. So, hopefully we'll be back at it in a couple of minutes. Probably. Okay. So what's next in the 4x3 thing? Huh. So all of those on the... It looks like real life. This is just a video that was... I think the video... The secret... Because basically what happened at the beginning of the video, that the guy removed a VR headset or something, so, or unplugged something, so that's just, you know, assuming that it was, the game is a simulation to this guy, I guess. So this is what this looks like real life, because it is. Oh, yeah, sure, take a little snack, you know, don't be concerned, I guess. Why? Now it's behind the thing. It's gonna rot. Freaking donut. What? You know, I barely started the game, so I just don't know at all what this is supposed to mean, and I'm not sure even if I finish the game, if I will know. Got the... Is that a robot? Discovering what real life is? I could see that as being like a machine trying to understand what life is outside of its code or something. Are you gonna go outside? I first saw you in the video where you sing. Which one? Is it the video that I released yesterday? Or is it the Trollolo song? Don't you understand the hidden meaning of this intricate choreography? Not completely. No. Not yet. It's so vague for now. It could be so many things. Okay, now there's something that, you know, it could be simply a go touch grass. But back in the day, it was not really a thing, right? I mean, touching a grass was a thing, and touching grass was cool, but like, we didn't really say that back then. Trollolo. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it was a video I've released for the 1st of April. Glad you found me with that. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this thing is discovering real life. I guess. You know, I'm trying to find a meaning in a Jonathan Blow thing that doesn't make any sense. There's probably no meaning. Or there's one, but he will never say what it was. Oh, good night. I guess. Wow. Oh! And the game stop. Good! Well, that's something. Absolute cinema. I mean, the thing is so vague, it could mean so many things, I guess. Okay, so back to this. Back to the game. Let's follow the wire. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is very vague, that's for sure. And that's something the game designer really likes to do. He likes to have vague things, so kind of makes sense. Okay, let's go back there. I wish I had a higher sensitivity on my mouse. Yep, there we go. And now we should be able to access the outside. I think. If I remember correctly. Yes. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. Perfect. So now can I already Because why don't you change it? How? Where? Doku desu ka? Windows. I don't think I can. I think I'm already at because it's the sensitivity is okay when I'm outside of the witness, but it's just in this game that it's lower. So that's kind of strange. On your mouse got a Logitech, am I right? Yes, but I didn't install the software with it because I know it's trash. However, yeah, because even with the camera, it's okay. It's really in the game. I don't know. We'll see. It indeed is. We'll see. Maybe we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So this is where the game starts. So hidden door. Well, it's not really hidden. Okay. So far I have no idea what this means. I kind of do, but I don't. So let's skip it for now. Let's continue the game. Probably missed a puzzle. Wait, what? Whoa. Let's continue here. I'm just taking the path that, you know, a normal player would, you know? Where is it? No, I'm coming from here. Ah! It's a secret one, don't worry. Okay! No, I'm just gonna go forward. I'm not gonna think too much. I'm just gonna do all the basics, and then I will go back and do everything. But one thing at a time. So here we have black dots. What could the black dots mean? I wonder. I think I need to pass through all of them. Yes, did I already play this game? Maybe. Do I remember anything? No. This should be fine. Nope. I already fucked up. Am I smart? The answer is no. Hello, Nailmu! Hello! Greetings, how are you doing? Shit, nope, not there. Okay, I need to go to sleep. Goodbye. Thank you so much for passing by. Have a great night of sleep, and see you soon. Thank you so much. Is this like this? Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, so now I can start from 2 points. No, I need to start from there. Probably? Yes. Yeah. And there, 3 points to start. So Nope. 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 No. No. Yes. All right, big brain. So, I guess we've just learned something, which is good. We like learning. So now we know that the little black diamond thingy, we have to pass through all of them. That's good. We've learned. Now here. As much as I don't like to say this sentence, we have to separate what's black and what's white. I'm assuming. Yeah, because if you do something else, it's like, oh, nope. So we have to separate colors. Let's put it this way. Let's not think too much about it. Let's just go for it. Yeah, we just have to go the other way around. There we go. I need to get you up there. So I just have to run here. There we go. Probably have to go the other way around. You know, what I love about this game is that when you think like a game designer, it's almost easier. Like there is something that makes it obvious what is a solution. Like here, we went around here just to grab the one on the top. So here it's just almost the same puzzle. So obviously you have to go around, and here obviously you have to think black first. At least that's how I was thinking about it. So now that we've learned the 2 new mechanics, I think we can go back and try to get to the this. So we have only 1 starting point. We have 3. No, we have 4 starting. Oh, there's a lot of starting points. Okay, we cannot start there because there is 2 black dots. So that's impossible. We cannot arrive there because there is 2 black dots. So just start in one of those 3. So we could finish there technically. And that would mean we need to start here. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. Because of those, right? So I cannot separate those, so I need to start there. Let's try to put inside all of the whites. So I need to go up there. We need to go down, we need to go up, we need to go... Ah, fuck! It's okay. That's not okay. So if I start like this, can I get all the whites inside again? Or is that impossible? Maybe like this. No, it's gonna be the same issue. Maybe I can get you on the way out. No, I cannot get you on the way out. So I need to put all the whites inside. So there we go. Yeah. And now... No. Okay, so this... I cannot get this. This. If I get this, I'm fucked with those. Maybe this is the way. Oh, I didn't get the one on top. So let me try to get them first. Then we go around. Go there. We go there. Oh, but this is messed up then. Okay, so if I go the other way around. That looks promising. What? That's not nice, game. Okay. There we go. So here I need to go around you. I need to go down there. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's nice. Okay. What's behind this door? A temple thingy and a this. Oh. Okay, I cannot puzzle this thing. Okay, this is definitely a secret of some sort, so... This is... photo time. There we go. I already have like 20 photos of this game. Can I see the sun from here? Maybe the window is just a decoration. Now I'm afraid that everything is a secret, you know? Okay, so that's good. If we go on the left, we just did that. Let's go even lefter. There's not a lot of things. I mean, there's a castle area. We started... Oh. Oh, nice. Let's go around the rosy, I guess. Shooby-dooby-doo, shooby-dooby-doo. Oh, that is... Oh, there's a...
I am standing on the threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business. In the first place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head
Is it
out
better now?
into space, and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body.
It can be even louder, I think. This game is really quiet.
The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again.
I hope what he's saying is not important because I'm not really listening to it.
I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be that I remain about steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank. Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage over the threshold is an entrance, not an exit. Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
This Arthur guy, I think he was the best guy in every party he went in. Of course, I've understood everything, right? It is hard to go through a door, but a camel can needle its way out of a plank at Mach 20 because of a fly. There you go. So, there's some... Oh, so those are the same items that were in the secret zone. Son, can't do anything with you. So of course, yeah, it makes sense. Super fast camel, super fast flies, planks, and whatever. So yeah, I really hope I don't have to remember any of this because I will certainly not. Oh wait. Okay, there is something, we're gonna have to do something with the reflection of the sun in the water, because this reflection is far too high quality to be a coincidence. That's what my game designer brain is thinking. Okay, so there's nothing... I probably have missed things, but this looks like all there is to do here for now. So let's just move. Is there any zone here? Yeah. Okay, oh, that's probably the thing we have to... Oh, we activated this to open the door. Makes sense. And then... We don't have a map, do we? No, it would have been too easy, of course. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, look at this. The reflection is really like perfect. There is something to do. There is something. There's a secret. I'm sure of it. Oh, what is that? Oh, we need to pass through everything. There you go. Hello. Oh. What the fuck is a orange triangle? Do I need to care about you? Okay, so I'm guessing that my orange line should follow the direction of the arrow. So because there's an orange arrow going on the left here, all the lines should go on the left. That's my guess at this point. Oh, hello, secret.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living members at any time. Albert Einstein, 1924.
This guy was also the life of the party, I'm sure. That's the same, so I need to start from this. Maybe here like this, and then I need to go down around like this. Yeah. Bushes. Oh, wait, what? That was it? Oh. I mean, sure. I mean, I understand now what the triangles are, so this is definitely a good thing. However, I just hope this game doesn't have too much of, you know, you have to go behind the third rock on the second island, behind the fourth tree to find something. That is not super fun. I really hope there is nothing like that. Well, not too much. Okay, let's continue our journey. Let's follow the path. Let's be a good boy. Let's ourselves be, you know... Let's follow the game design, basically. Oh, little cabin thing. Oh! Mirror. Got it. Now I'm really suspicious of everything. Okay. So the... Is that a washing machine or something? Why would there be a washing machine though? Doesn't... You are melted. Let's follow the wire, I guess. Wire. Let's follow the other wire, you know. Wire. There we go. Puzzles! It's the same puzzle than the first door. Can I cross myself? No, I cannot. Which makes sense. Oh. Yeah, okay. I cannot go up. Can I go up? Can I go? I can just go there. I can go down. Oh yeah. There we go. That's actually a very nice way to generate logos for something a bit modern. That's interesting. Need to go there, then outside, then go back in, middle, and in. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I cannot be here because there's something blocking me. Oh. Okay. So back in, back out, back out, back double in, back out, back in and back out. Oh, bridge. Let's go. Well, I mean, thank you, I guess. Okay, this must be unlocking something. Wait, what is this? Why are you gray? You should not be gray. Wait, can I stun you? No. Wait, okay, I'm missing some energy here. I see, okay. So that's probably the wire that... It's probably a wire somewhere. Okay, we still have the mirror thing. Oh, yep. There we go. No. Oops. Oh no. Oh, I need to go the whole way around. Okay, got it. There you go. And now this wire goes on the other side of the washing machine. Got it. No. Just second to last. It's gonna be another one of those, I think. Probably need to go even deeper. Yeah. Oh no. Do I have to crisscross myself? No, I cannot. So, where can I go? If I go there. No, cannot go anywhere. By 4, I can only go here, then fucked. So that's not the way. Let's go here in the... I cannot go in the middle. So second here, then here, then here. No, that's fucked. First one, here I can only go here, then here. And I'm fucked. Okay, so it's this way. Second one, I can go there, then I can go here. And I need to go here, then I can go there. I can go here, I can go here and there. Finally, a good game on this channel. Thank you, I guess. Maybe, probably. Hello, Vignac. Good evening. How are you doing? But yeah, it is a game you could definitely do, right? It's not a game that requires that big of a brain, so I guess it's something you... Wait, no, that's not what I mean. Wait, I wanted to skitty shoe... Wait, no. I just said you were dumb, but that was not the point I wanted to make. Sorry. Forget about that I said everything. Jokes aside, I really enjoyed The Witness. I've enjoyed it too. The thing is, I never took the time to finish it, and now I really hope I can do that. I really hope I will find the time to finish this game, because it's amazing. Hi, how are you? Hello, Xantic. I'm doing great. What about you? How is life? Can I go there first? And then here. No, that's crisscrossing myself. Higher doesn't make any sense. I can only go there and there. I'm fucked. And if I go higher, oh, I can. And there, then there. There we go. All right. So where are you going, little wire? You're going outside. So okay. If I don't go outside just yet, okay. Okay, well, the wire goes there. I'm missing something. Also, yes, I'm pretty dumb, thank you. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It's okay, playing Isaac for the first time in like 4 months. Taking a break really helped me enjoy it again. Yeah, that's kind of true for any activity or video game, right? You have at some point to take a little break. Otherwise, it's just too much. I get it. Okay, so we know that we have to go through all of the black stuff. Yep, that works. That works. Easy. Thank you. Open the door for me. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I know that's okay. I mean, that's impossible. Is there a wire? Oh yeah, there's a wire here. So I have to unlock something probably. Oh, there's a lot of wires. Oh god, oh lord. Oh, frick me. Okay. Oh, puzzle! Yay! Boom! What? Oh wait, the rocks! No. That's so fucking smart. God, I love this game. Then it goes all the way around. Got it. Now, I had broken like 2 months in a row by getting some bullshit that literally crashes your game if you hold a shooting button so peak. That sounds really unfair. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't sound cool at all. I guess this? Is this the part where I'm not smart anymore? Do I need to follow the shape of the rock? Like something like this, and then this, and then this? Okay, I'm officially not smart anymore. The game is well designed, but what to expect from the guy that made Braid? Yeah, for sure. And I'm very excited to see his next game. Rising Quest of the North Epic Star of the Incredible Wizard thing. Giblo next game. Order of the Sinking Star. There you go. It looks really fun. But I'm mostly excited about his programming language, actually. I really want to see how good or bad it's going to be. I mean, it's going to be good. Obviously, it's going to be good. But I want to know how usable it's going to be for small developers. I'm still not getting this one. It will never beat Hook, but okay. Oh my god, Hook. I mean... Yes, I guess you're right. I guess, is there something worse than... Okay, you know, my favorite programming language is not Hook anymore. It used to be Hook with Brainfuck, but my favorite programming language now is LOL code. I think that, for me, the best. Let me find you an example of LOL code. Yeah. Look at this beauty. Open in a new tab. Yep. Hi, 1.0. Can has SDIO. Hi, as a var. I'm in your loop. Up var 1. Visible var. His are bigger. Thanks, Stan. Okay, thanks. I'm out of your loop. Okay, thanks. Bye. I love it. It's amazing. What do you mean you hate it? You LOL code hater? How do I choose your N and your K? I has and choose its one. Well, actually, no, the actual best programming language I think is called Dreambird. I don't know if you saw that. I saw the primetime reaction to it, but it's perfect. Wait, is it? Yeah, there you go. Let's go to the very beginning. So, these are features that are implemented according to the Dreambird specification in this interpreter. Exclamation marks, be bold! End every statement with an exclamation mark. If you're feeling extra bold, you can use even more. If you're unsure, that's okay. You can put a question mark at the end of the line instead. It prints debug info about that line into the console for you. So already, this is amazing. I like white space. I don't remember this one. I guess it's all white space, right? Programming language. White space is a syntax where only white space characters, space tabs, and newlang have meanings. Oh no. As a consequence of its syntax, white space source code can be contained within the white space of code written in a language that ignores white space. So space is stack manipulation, tab space is arithmetic. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Space number, push a number onto the stack, space line feed space, duplicate the top item. Jesus. Comment characters other than space, tab, and light feed are ignored and use can be used as comments. Yeah. It's amazing. You might be wondering what Dreambird used for the not operator, which is an exclamation mark in most other languages. That's simple. The not operator is a semicolon instead. So this is like the devil by itself, right? Declaration. There are four types of declaration. Constant constants can't be changed in any way. So const name equal Luke. The string went from brainfuckery inside a game to brainfuckery outside of a game. Yeah. Constant variable can be edited, but not reassigned. Const var name equal Luke, name.pop, name.pop. Variable constant can be reassigned but not edited. Var const name Luke, name equal Lu. And variable can be reassigned and edited. Var name Luke, etc., etc. So that's all about immutability. What? So actually, it's all about. I think there's something almost similar in JavaScript. Is it? I think there is const in JavaScript, right? JavaScript const, I believe, right? Oh, it's not in JavaScript, but there is a language where there is const. Never understood mutability. It is quite simple. So, well, how can I explain that? Immutability is making something modifiable. That's it. That's all there is about mutability. And there is many cases where you don't want your variables to be modifiable. Like, it is a case in C#, because I know that you're using Unity, for date time, for example. Date time in C#, they are immutable. Let me just put some music in the background. So, it is interesting when you work with value types. So value types are stored in the memory as is, right? It's just a value that is put in the memory, in opposition to reference type, where you have the value that is stored somewhere, but in your code, you have a pointer or a reference to that data. And so when you work with value types, you can easily create bugs if you don't really think about it. So that's why most of value types are immutable. And mutability is just about this. Also, immutability is the don't touch my shit concept. Exactly, but it's a bit more than that. Let me open the code editor to show you. Give me a second. Because there is deep immutability and shallow immutability. So, there we go. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. So, let's assume that we have... okay, let me remove the IL for now. I said remove the IL. I guess the thing is not loaded yet. I promise I won't touch your shit, good sir. Let's assume you have a... okay, we have a public class, let's call it Avignac, for no reason. Let's make it sealed, so we're sure that there won't be any, superior entity that's gonna change who Avignac is. And let's make a property like, I don't know, a public int A, right? And we just define a getter, and then we have our Avignac constructor. We pass a value in the constructor, and A equal value. There you go. So here, very well, I won't involve the constable then, kind sir. So here, Avignac is immutable. You cannot, in the code, modify Avignac whatsoever. That means you cannot assign something else to it, and you cannot change A, therefore this is deeply immutable. And this, I'd say that you can do whatever you want to this, it will never change. Now, let's make another class. Let's call public sealed class antimatter, right? It's gonna be almost the same, but instead of having one int, let's put a list of int. let's call it A, the same thing. I'm gonna do exactly the same code. Antimatter, we're gonna pass a list of int, lint, we're gonna call it value again, and A equal value. There you go. So you might think that antimatter is also immutable, but that is wrong. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Because if you do something like var x equal new antimatter, there you go, perfect. It is complaining because it's on the bottom, right? Yeah. Let's go with a new list of int. We don't care about it. And then I can do x.a.add, let's say 13. This works because our list here, A, this is not immutable. So even though antimatter, looks non-mutable, it's not. Antimatter can be changed because some of its properties can be changed. So you cannot change A, you cannot reassign a new value to A. You cannot do like x.a equal new list. That's not possible. Here, there's a compilation error. That makes sense because you said that A, the property, is immutable, but the full antimatter object is not. So that's why in those cases you would do actually something like immutable list. And now, so this needs to be an immutable list as well. Well, actually, no, I can do value dot to immutable, right? To immutable list. There we go. That would actually probably copy my array, but that's okay. Now, this is not possible because add in an immutable list doesn't add an item, it returns a new list. But you can even go further than that, because if we actually use a list, let's delete to the end of the line, we add our thing here. Let's go with a new immutable list. There we go. Delete to the end of the line, we append this. Oh yeah, the constructor is not available directly, that's true. What I wanted to say, I forgot what I wanted to show. Yeah, no, my example was right actually. Let me go back with the list. No, my example doesn't work. But anyway, so that is all about mutability and immutability. And in C#, because again, that's the language I'm using, and also, the one that we use in Unity, a lot of structure are immutable. So if you go with datetime v equal datetime dot now, you cannot do v dot date date or day plus plus. That doesn't work. And if you look at it, boom, boom, boom. So it is a read-only structure, and there is not, all of this is constant, and the only fields are not modifiable. And the idea is that if you do something like a method, so like you do public, let's call it avimatter, let's make a little mix, and you pass a datetime, and you want to do, let's do a void method, we don't care. And let's assume we want to change something about date, right? Let's assume we want to do date.day++, right? We want to increase the value of our datetime. Let's assume that datetime is mutable, right? This is a problem, because datetime is a value type, it's not a reference type. So it means that when you send something into the method avimatter, you copy the value. That's what value type are. You don't send a reference or a pointer, whatever you want to call it, to avimatter. You just copy the data because it's a value type. So using structure and value types inside of method can be tricky, because you might think that this is gonna change D. This nuts. No, it's gonna change the copy of D in this method only. So that's why it's a good idea to make your structure and all value types immutable. There's also a couple of examples of reference type that are actually immutable, and the most useful one is actually string. you can in C#, you cannot modify a string. You don't have access to the inner array or anything. You cannot do really anything about it. You cannot do S of 3 is equal to D. That doesn't work. It is immutable. Although string is a reference type. So there you go. This is what is mutability and immutability. Now, coming back to Dreambird. New for 2023. Mutable data is an anti-pattern. Use a const keyword to make a constant. Its value will become constant and immutable and will never change. Please be careful with this keyword, as it's very powerful and will affect all users globally forever. const spy equal 3.14. C# is sad, give us good old C with no memory protection. I'm considering, learning more C. Like, I want to go back to the good old time. Actually, I want to know a compiled language. Although, I want to know a language like that really well, and I also want to master C#. Like, because there is so much shit in C# you can do that can go further. Like, there's this thing, C# span, I believe it is, right? Yeah, so you have span, and there's another one I don't remember the name of. And you can basically interact directly with the memory of it. And also C#, like many language, you have the unsafe keyword. So there's a lot of stuff you can do there. And you can actually do pointers directly. So, well, it's not pointers, they call it reference in C#, but it's basically the same. So you can really go far with it. So I'm kind of mixed between I really want to become a C# wizard, or I want to learn a C or Zig or Rust, I don't know. At some point I just want to try Rust to really understand it, to understand what it is, why it works, and why everyone is hyped about it. I don't want to become a Rust master, just to understand the very basic principle. But I really want to become at some point a C# wizard. I think that's gonna help me tremendously. And I think I will go do some C at some point too. So I think that's my plan as a programmer. And that's it. No Python, no JavaScript, and no Dreambird, and that is a shame. I don't care about this, it's not funny. There you go. Both variable and constant can be named with any Unicode character or string. So first alphabet letter A, const thumbs up equal true, and var emoticon of 1 is called 1. And no fun. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. This includes numbers and other language construct. So const and changing equal const. And changing 5 equal 4, print 2.2 equal 5 true. I mean, that's all the JavaScript bullshit, because Dreambird is based on JavaScript. So you have arrays too, right, that you can put with those braces, I never remember the name. And then you have access to, some language starts array at 0. Some languages start arrays at 1. Dreambird does the best of both worlds. Arrays start at -1. And that is beautiful! Square brackets, thank you. New for 2022, you can now use floats for indexes too. So score of 0.5 equal 4. So 3 is at -1, 0, 1, and now this is at 0.5. That's amazing. When? In case you really need to vary a variable, the when keyword lets you check a variable each time it mutates. So this is actually just a very basic observable pattern, but it's super easy to write. I don't care about you, blah 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 blah, lifetimes. Dreambird has a built-in garbage collector that will automatically clean up unused variable. Note, this is simply Python's garbage collector, I didn't implement anything. But is it? It's not based on Python, is it? I think it was based on JavaScript. However, if you want to be extra careful, you can specify a lifetime for a variable, with a variety of units. So if you do const name 2, this lasts for 2 lines of code. And if you do 20 second, this lasts for 20 seconds. By default, the variable will last until the end of the program, but you can make it last in between programs runs by specifying a longer lifetime constant name infinity. So this is the ultimate static constant, right? It's static for life. Loops are a complicated relic of archaic programming languages. In Dreambird, there are no loops. That's amazing. Booleans can be true, false, or maybe. Technical info booleans are stored as 1.5 bits. Arithmetic. Dreambird has significant white space. Use spacing to specify the order of arithmetic operations. So 1 space plus space 2.3 equals 7. That makes sense. 1 plus 2 space times space 3 equals 9. I hate it. That's amazing. Unlike some other languages, Dreambird allows you to use the caret for exponentiation. That's cool. You can also use the number name. For example, 1 plus 2 equals 3. Oh god. 22 plus 33. I didn't remember that. Oh god. Yes, the second line is also valid in an effort to preserve my sanity. I have limited this quirk to all number up to 99. Okay. Indent. When it comes to indentation, Dreambird strikes a happy medium that can be enjoyed by everyone. All indents must be 3 spaces long. Acceptable. Minus 3 spaces is also allowed. This is cursed. I hate this. I think that this is the first thing I actively hate. The rest is fine. You can work with that. This is not fine. What if my variable went from nice to oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, this joke programming language, there's stuff that you're like, this could be interesting, right? The lifetime that you can specify per lines and everything, you're like, I could picture something useful with that. Not this. What if my variable is called 20 and set to 30? You can do that. You can definitely do that. Equality. JavaScript lets you to do different levels of comparison. Equal for useless comparison and 3 equal for okay precise check. Dreambird takes this to another level. You can use double equal to do a loose check. So 3.14 equal the string 3.14. True. You can use triple equal to do a more precise check. 3.14 is not equal to the string 3.14. Good. You can even use quadruple equal to be even more precise. So const pi equal dot 314. Pi quadruple equal pi true. The number doesn't equal itself. But it's not equal to... I don't get it. If you want to be much less precise, you can use single equal 3 equal 3.14. This is the dream of every physician. Right? Because there's so much in calculation when you do physics, you don't care, you just round it up. This is perfect for physics. Function. To declare a function, you can use any letter from the word function, as long as in order. So you can do function, func, fun, fn, function, or onion. Because pi and 3.14 are not the same memory space, I guess, yeah. What would you is a better question. I mean, Haskell. There we go. That's my argument. Dividing by 0 returns undefined. Sure, that makes sense. Strings can be declared with single quote or double quote. I hate that, but I understand. I hate that because of my Java days, where double quotes are strings and single quotes are characters. I'd never do strings with single quotes. For me, single quotes are really reserved to characters, but that's because I'm Java biased. They can also be declared with triple quotes. Now we are back into cursed territory. Python does it too, but it's to accommodate double quote and single quote inside the string itself. Yeah, but I mean, there's escape characters of that, right? I understand it, but also, like, I don't think it's necessary. Hello. That's okay, I don't mind this. Can also do the triple one in Python. Yeah, I think that in PowerShell you actually use a backtick for this, which is kind of okay. In I think it's in SQL where you just double them. Like if you do a select star from users, I said users. Yep, where name equal, and here you can do like a double single quote, like Martin or whatever, right? I think that's a valid. I think that is valid SQL. I believe. Or maybe this. Maybe it's only double quotes. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that is valid SQL actually. Backtick is a better solution in my opinion. I mean, as long as you have an escape character, right? It can be whatever. It can be a backtick. It can be a backslash. It can be whatever. If you just know it, it's fine. And I think backslash was kind of widely used in the C days, so that's why it stayed in C# and everything. It's one escape character. Also, I know that in C# you have fancy stuff, like you can do... wait. Go in insert mode. Can't you do this kind of thing? No, I think there's a special type of string you can do to make that possible. But I don't remember what it is. To string interpolation? No. To verbatim interpolation? To raw interpolation? Oh yeah, it's a triple. You can do a triple quote in C#. That's true. I don't remember how it works, but there is fancy stuff. But anyway, as long as you have one escape character, it's fine. Just know it, and life is beautiful. In fact, you can use any number of quotes you want. Okay, we are even more cursed. Even 0! Okay, that's perfect. String interpolation. Please remember to use your original currency when interpolating strings. Yep. Types. Types annotation are optional. So var age int 28. By the way, strings are just an array of characters. That makes sense. That is what strings are. Similarly, integers are just an array of digits. Hello again. Because of this, you can index into integers. So var my number is equal 20. My numbers minus 0.5 equal 1. Prints my number. Jeez. So it's gonna be 210, right? That's crazy. If you want to use a binary representation for integer, use int9 and int99 types are also available. What? Is it base 9? That's not binary even. It's just base 9 number. Technical info, type annotation don't do anything, but they help some people to feel more comfortable. This is definitely written by a JavaScript guy. Or you can be a Gen Z and use emoji code as a nicer looking language, sure. The previous keyword lets you see into the past. Use it to get the previous value of a variable. Const var score equal 5, score plus 1, print score 6, print previous score 5. This is such a mess to manage in memory. My god. Similarly, the next keyword lets you see in the future. What? Score equal 5, after click, score plus 1, print await, next score 6. When you click. What? After click? Yeah, so this is a callback. I don't want to think about it. Which is a real language study. Yeah, I mean... Is it worse than Ook? Is it worse than... programming language? Is it worse than... Yeah, Ook, you know... Brainfuck? Well, Brainfuck is actually super smart. But, yeah. Is it better than LOL code? Really? Doesn't... HTTP status code as emoji. My god, that's stupid. God. But I remember that I've read somewhere then that brainfuck was actually created to be the language, the Turing complete language with the smallest compiler in terms of size. So there's something, you know, smart about this. But yeah. Exporting. Many languages allow you to import things from specific file. 140 bytes, I think you're probably right. Brainfuck compiler size. 240 bytes. There you go. So yeah. The first compiler was 296 and the later was shrunk to 240, yeah. But I think, wait, a compiler, a code. I think you can see it. Is it this Reddit post? I think you can see the compiler in C and it's like... no, it's not this. Compiler source code. Brainfuck interpreter written in C. And when you see it, it's like magic. But it's not this one. Maybe it was on Wikipedia. No. Whatever. Wait, we've missed the most important thing. Class. No, exporting. So many languages allows you to import things from specific files. In Dreambird, importing is simpler. Instead, you export to specific files. So this is hell? Of course it is hell. Export add to main DB3. There you go. You still have to import it anyway. Classes. You can make classes, but you can only ever make one instance of them. This should not affect how most object-oriented programmer works. That is so true. We are pushing so badly for object-oriented programming, and when you look at dependency injection, it's all singletons. Why? OOP is a scam anyway. I found it, sent you a DM. That's not the thing I was looking for. Because I don't remember, but I saw a C representation of... Go down, there's a C file, right? No, that's not the thing I was thinking about. This is far too nice. God. Brainfuck C compiler. But I will not find it. And oh wait, or maybe it was not what I was thinking about. Anyway. So yeah, OOP is a scam. So you can do a player, and if you try to create a second round, error can't have. But you can make a player maker with a function makePlayer that returns a new player. This is okay. Because obviously a builder or a maker pattern is amazing. It's not. To avoid confusion, the delete statement only works with primitive values like numbers, strings, and booleans. So you can delete 3, meaning that then you cannot do anything with the 3. Dreambird is a multi-paradigm programming language, which means you can also delete the keywords and paradigm you don't like. Delete class. So you can actually, at runtime, delete features of your language. That's amazing. When perfection is achieved and there is nothing to delete, you can just delete. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Overloading. You can overload variables. The most recently defined variables get used. Const name Lou, const name Lou, print Lou. I think that's why const was created, by the way. A variable with more exclamation mark get prioritized. Okay. This is, kind of useful. You can, no. But you can imagine a world where you could use something like that, right? There's a world where prioritizing some values can make sense. But no. You have to be open-minded, Avignac. Reversing. You can reverse the direction of your code. Const message hello, print message, const message world, reverse, and it goes back. This is cursed, but again, maybe in the universe it could be. I mean, again, no, I'm a const. Class name. For maximum compatibility with other languages, you can alternatively use a class name keyword when making classes. This makes things less complicated. In response to some recent criticism about this design decision, we would like to remind you that this is part of the JavaScript specification. Yes. And I think that was a problem because class name was also a keyword in HTML, right? I think there was some bullshit about that. Semantic naming. Dreambird supports semantic naming. S-name, IH, BIP, yeah. New for 2023, you can now make global GF score. Jesus. Asynchronous functions. In most languages, it's hard to get asynchronous functions to synchronize with each other. In Dreambird, it's easy. Asynchronous functions take turns running lines of code. So, async function count, print 1, print 3, count, print 2. Okay, that makes sense, it just go 1 and 1. You can use the nope keyword to wait for longer before taking your turn. So this is basically even in Unity when you do a coroutine and you do a yield return 1, yield return null, I believe. Or wait for tick, I think. I don't remember. There's a very basic yield you can do with an enumerator. I just forgot about it. Signal, to use a signal, use. I don't know what a signal is. When it comes to signals, the most important thing is to discuss is syntax. In Dreambird, you can set and get signals with just one function. Score 9, set the value, score, get the value. Okay, makes sense, I like it. Copilot. It's worth noting that GitHub Copilot doesn't understand Dreambird. What a surprise! Which means that Microsoft won't be able to steal your code. This is great for when you want to keep your open-sourced project closed-sourced. I love this sentence. It's actually the best. Oh god. Highlighting syntax highlighting is available in VS Code, of course it is. Parentheses. Wait, I almost forgot. Parentheses in Dreambirds do nothing. They get replaced with white space. Alright, maybe that is the cursiest curse of this programming language. Lisp lovers will love this feature. Yeah, definitely. Lisp haters will also love it. Oh god. Due to certain design decisions, opening parentheses is replaced with a white space, while closing parentheses is replaced with nothing. There you go. So this is Dreambird, which is the best language ever. No questions asked. And surprisingly, I'm not going to do any Dreambird. Lots of ideas in there for sure. Yeah, honestly, yeah, there's some kind of nice stuff, but yeah, I don't see myself or anyone going there. Most are terrible, but these are ideas nonetheless. I mean, when was the last time we were smart about programming languages, right? So this fucking rock. Okay, because wait, let me go back, because now I'm feeling dumb. So I need to go around the rocks. That makes sense. I've did that a couple of times. So now that I need to go around the rocks, think in Dreambird, it should give you a new perspective in life. A new perspective, you say? Wait a second. Wait a sec. Are you a genius? Wait, was this actually... I don't know if it was, something you wanted to do, but you give me the best hint ever. That's genius. I hope this was voluntary because this was awesome. Oh lord. He's the dream. He's the bird now. This looks too easy to be true. Oh no, this is it. That's the best involuntary backseat ever. Yeah, it's amazing. And what is... Oh! Oh, look at me. I'm beautiful. Yeah. So... like this... There's only 3 rocks. So 2 0... yeah. Okay. What now? What did I unlock? Did I unlock a bunch of nothing? That would be sad. Oh. Wire! Hello! So I need to go through everything. I know that already, sure. Now. That makes sense. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's easy. Oh no, it's not gonna be easy. No. To go do this little dance. And nope. So can I maybe go all the way and back with this? No, doesn't make sense. Could this make sense? No. Unless I go grab you, then I go... No, because I need to grab you at the same time. So... but then I don't get this one. But I can get it soon. No. I'm stupid again. Okay, let's start with you. I can get there to get you. But then I need to go over there for you. So I can go do this, but then I'm fucked because then I'm blocking here. So... oh, I mean I can get here with this one probably then. So maybe it's not 3-3. If I do something like this. Okay, so that makes sense, but I need to grab this one before, but then I'm fucked. So that's a problem I was having. Can I do something like this? Yes, I can. There you go. Now. This is probably going to be far too easy for my first try. Yeah, I didn't believe in myself. I should have believed in myself. Wonderful. Okay, so... I'm just a dream bird. I dream my life away. Oh yeah. Dreambird is gonna stay in my dreams. This is not gonna work. Is it? Okay, so the color I'm clicking... because no, the first point I'm clicking is the color blue. For whatever reason. So I need to start from there. That's what I'm understanding. There you go. Guess I'm still starting blue. Yeah. Oh, do I need to pass through the black one then? Probably, eh? Okay, so the black one must be passed through regardless, and then we need to color the right one there. Got it. This works, right? Yeah. And there, this does... doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah. I think so. The yellow must go there. So I must start here. That's... I can go down to this, but then I cannot go back because of the yellow. Can I go around? No, I cannot. I can go there. Does this help me whatsoever? So I can go... Nah, that is stupid. Okay, so I need to go there at this moment. Then I probably have to go down. Oh, wait, but this black... How can I get it? Unless I need to do something like this. Then I need to get this one. Yup. But then I cannot get this one. So, do I need to do 1, 2? No, I'm blocked here, right? Cannot go right, I cannot go... I can go... Can do this. But then I need to go... But then I'm blocking the black. So no, that's not the right direction. If I go there first... I can do something like that, but that doesn't change a goddamn thing. I can do something, but then I will never get the yellow. Right? Unless I do something like this. Oh, this is close. Wait. Okay, this is very close. So... This is the way? Wait. How did I do it? Oh, wait, what? Am I stupid again? Don't answer. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I was hiding them, so no, that's not right. I cannot go there because otherwise I cannot get the yellow. If I go there, then I will block the yellow anyway. Unless I do something like this. No, I cannot go back. So I would need to do something like this. That feels immensely inefficient. So no, I need to start from there. This works. This still works. Okay. This is a problem for this one. So do I need to do a little flipperoo like this and then come? That doesn't help. So do I need to go twice and here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here? No, because of this corner. I feel very dumb. I can do something like this. But when... Okay. I can go around here. Ah! There you go. Jesus, this was hard. Oh, I got 2 colors of... Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, so I got yellow and blue. And it goes over there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Still start with blue. Yeah. Something like this. No, I still need to get this one first. Assuming I have to go this way, so I can go there and like do this and then go down here and then here. And now it's home. Then I'm fucked. Then I'm fucked. Unless the idea is to go like this. No, I cannot cross the yellow, can I? No. Unless I never go down here. So if I do something like this. And then... No, this is wrong. Unless... That's not gonna work. But just on the idea. Okay, can I get this somehow? On the way? If I go up there, I'm missing this thing, right? So, can I go here? No, then I cannot go back. I cannot go back either, so we need to go... That doesn't help, does it? No. So, the other way around? Ah, I'm a short one. This corner is messing me up. If I don't go there. This corner is messing me up. So I need to corner before, but then I cannot finish the level. So... Yeah, I'm fucked. Wait. No. No. Because I can keep this corner and then do bum bum bum, but I cannot go back there though. Wait. Okay. Sure. I'm so smart. That's gonna be the official reason why this puzzle worked. Let's go with that. This feels too wait, this feels too easy to do. Oh, why is it all broken like this? Wait, I'm scared. Oh no, it works. Where's the yellow decaying? Oh, is it gonna be invincible? Oh no. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't be like this, please. Oh fuck, no. No, you don't have. Fuck. No. Okay. This is there, so if I do something like this, then I go back here, then I go down, okay? And I only have yellows. So I need to go there and there probably. There we go. Cool. Oh, something open. Oh, it's the door over there. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we just have to run back. Oh, I can go back up there. Lovely. Who said probably? Hello! Hello, Yume! Hello, my man! How are you doing? So now, can I do the puzzle? I should be able to do the puzzle. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so what is there for us? Let's see. Sure. Oh shit. Do I have to remember that? And then do it in reverse? That looks like it. All good, I'm tired, boss, but all good. How about you? I'm doing fine. I'm tired too, but I'm doing fine. It's holidays for me, so you know, I'm enjoying them as much as I can, but soon I'll have to go back to work, and it is what it is. Fuck. One full, and it's a 2, so it's a 5. There you go. We really have to really need to drink a beer. Yeah, enjoy the 4-day weekend. Yeah, and get back to work as well. But it is what it is. Exactly. So, by the way, is your new job still in IT, or did you change completely? So 1 down, then we go up and around. Wait, so right, down, round, up almost. Up almost. We go around, we go there and there. There we go. Now IT mobile dev. Okay. With my beloved C# still. You just missed a C# lesson. Oh god, you just missed the whole... Oh yeah, I had a whole talk about programming, and we were talking about meme programming language, and then I had in the middle of that a little C# lesson. You missed that. But it's cool you were able to find something. I'm happy for you, genuinely. Sag, yeah. Yeah, I'm still not fired. They still don't want to fire me. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm getting, you know, depressed because they don't want to fire me. So out, minus, out, minus, out, minus. So minus, out, minus, out, take. Oh fuck! It's a reverse, so it's There you go. Thank you, Plutz. It's quite a big opportunity, something that can shine on the CV. For sure, yeah. Wait, what? You want to be fired? Yes. Okay. The job I'm in is kind of fine. It's not a terrible job by itself. But it's just that it's a 9 to 5, right? And I definitely want to move to something creative. So the problem is that I'm spending 40 plus hours a week not working for creative stuff for myself, right? So if I was to get fired, then I would have more time to do more cool shit. So that's kind of the idea, but again, they don't want to fire me. And even though, you know, they are pushing AI so fucking hard in my company, and I'm being the biggest AI skeptic ever, and even with that, they still don't want to fire me. I really don't know what to do anymore. Okay, so what happens if I do this? Oh. This is... No, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, so it's a cannon, it's a revolver, it's a... This is a big laser thing? Uh-huh. That's it? Oh no, it's still moving. Laser! Okay, it goes on this mountain. Thank you, laser. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. If I had all the driving time I spent 50 hours per week just for this job, it can be painful, but yeah. Maybe I can flip the table and develop an AI tool that can replace you and convince them you don't need you anymore. I mean, I think that the whole industry is already trying to replace me with AI. But it just so happened that AI cannot, you know, is bad. This is very black. Oh, there's a hum coming out of it. Funny. Where's the sun? Sun, I need you. Can I do something with it? No, I cannot. Although something I did with AI recently, because I'm using open code sometime when I need to, you know, when I want to learn something or whatever. I've created an agent to talk to me like a tsundere character. And it's so fucking funny. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, just I'm trying to show my company why would you do that? Because it's funny. At least it's funny. You know. Hey, I'm not as skeptical like you. It will always need dev, and considering the real cost of AI infrastructure, I mean, they say that the basic GPT subscription should be 80 euros for them to start getting money. The bubble is going to burst at some point. Go watch a Jim Carrey special if you want funny, man. I mean, I can have fun. It's okay. I'm skeptical because, like, genuinely, the quality of the code is not as great as people think it is. It's just writing a lot of useless stuff. It's very verbose, and it just creates a lot of issues. Like, really, we are shipping more, but we are shipping more bugs too, and just the amount of like the time I'm spending now on code reviews has multiplied by 10 easily, and then people are just shipping features without knowing anything about it, man. So that's why you can generate a lot of code very fast, yes, but you don't know anything about it. So all the vibe coders are gonna fall from a high place at some point. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, with the death of Sora, it's already kind of starting, I think. It's not gonna be the big burst we are kind of expecting. I mean, some of us are expecting, but like, you know, it's a start. But yeah, it's here to stay anyway, you know, so. Do I need to gather energy or something? Okay, I probably need to do a pattern or something. But the thing is that in my company right now, investors are pushing for, they want us to use AI. Like, it is, they invest money only if we are using X amount of AI, which is crazy. But again, it is what it is. So basically at my job, I'm forced to use AI, which is crazy. That's a lot of stuff on the ground. Not sure if I understand it. So why did you shoot? You must be thrilled. Oh man. If only you know how thrilled I am. My god. I'm so happy about this development. But yeah, so at work I'm using AI because I have to. Like, they are asking me to do it. On the personal side, I'm barely using it because it just, suck the joy out of me. Like, genuinely just suck all the joy away from me. Ooh. Should I do a photo of this? Maybe not. In Mind, they let us use it, but our code guidelines are so strict that even the simplest generation could be detected easy just by reading the MR. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to see, and I'm just always laughing because I got one of my colleagues who's super into AI, and is creating agents, and it's always the most funniest shit ever. It's like, you are X, the best C# developer ever, and also you are Uncle Bob, so you can write clean code, and also you are X, creator of Entity Framework Core, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, you don't have to say that. It should do that by default normally when you use, Cloud Code, Open Code, and everything like that. But yeah. But I'm on a personal level, I'm using it on stuff I really don't care about. Where before I would have just copy-pasted code from Stack Overflow, I'm kind of using it in that regard. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the... I'm sorry, what? I don't know this yet. So for example, recently I used AI to help me into creating an extension from Adobe Premiere for video editing. And I'm fine with that because realistically, I'm not gonna use Adobe Premiere for my whole life, and I just need it to work. And I will not learn JavaScript and the undocumented API because, yeah, Adobe is using a non-documented API. Otherwise, it's not funny, So, yeah. There's something there. It's very much... There's something. Wait. What is the extension doing? I'm running video edition these days as well. Yeah, I saw that, I think, on your Instagram page, actually. So the extension is just about files management when I'm doing my shorts and TikToks. Basically, I have my OBS feed that I already saved. Wait, I haven't done any shorts yet today. Oh god, I need to focus on that. We need funny moments to transform into shorts. So it just creates all the folders called beans in Adobe Premiere. The way I want, it inserts the footage. Then I just select some regions, and then it does export the snippets wherever I want. So the way I do my TikToks is that I take my 4-hour stream, right? I'm cutting all the clips I want to do, exporting them as video with on top the stream, second my cam, and then the game. So I got full resolution stuff. And then I'm importing that snippet into another sequence, and then I'm doing the funny editing, basically. So the extension has 5 steps. The first step is creating the bin, the folder with the date. I'm also saying how many clips I will have. So it creates all the sequence. I'm basically copy-pasting templates. Then it takes the master sequence, and I just select a region, and it does the export right away. And then I import all of that into my sub-sequences. And once I'm finished, it just do all the finishing touches. So, for example, I have a Twitch logo on the bottom left, so it's insert that automatically. it also inserts the background for safety, it exports everything, it removes all the new stuff, and then I got a button to just clean everything, so it offlines all the videos and images, so I end up with a project that is not super heavy. Oh yeah, that was the very first one. I've done some other things, like Little Funny Moments, compilation of some gameplay with my girlfriend, I think trying to add some effects. Transition extra. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, just to have a very active editing, right? That sounds useful to save time and keep the system structure all along. It does. The only problem I have with it is that it's Adobe, right? Which is not good. And also, because at the end, I want to move to DaVinci because there's other stuff I want to do with that. The problem is that I don't know how well you can do this kind of scripting in DaVinci. And I have to transfer like 10 years of experience on Premiere on that, which is kind of a bummer, but because I'm not using Adobe Premiere, you know, with the license. I'm not paying for that shit. So the sooner I can go away from it, the better. I'm just running around and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, by the way. I mean, this is... I'll come back to this zone later. Doesn't make sense right now. I think DaVinci works well and I've downloaded a bit of an extension. There's an active community around that. Plus I found a guy, there's a lot of tutorial shorts. Yeah, I mean, I've used a bit of DaVinci in the past. And I remember from when I was using it that it was very cool for video editing with like a movie or video clip, stuff like that, right? It was really well done and the flow made sense. The only thing that was really not cool about it back then was everything related to keyframes when you were doing animation and stuff like that. It was really not well done, but someone told me, and I'm pretty sure that someone is Antimatter, I believe, I'm not sure, that they did a big update recently and it was all about keyframing. So maybe now it's cool. So I need to, at some point when I will have a bit of time, I will definitely check it out. Yep, it was me, there you go. So I just need to take some time at some point to tell myself, okay, let's try to migrate the whole flow from Premiere to DaVinci. Because that is something I want to do, that's something I will do, but I need to have a bit of time and a bit of, you know, shorts in advance to take that time. That is my problem. I'm not doing great. I used to have like 2 weeks in advance, and I think now I'm well, actually, how bad I am right now? Let me check. Okay, I got stuff planned until the 11th. It's not that bad. I was expecting worse, actually. But yeah, the Witness is not giving a lot of clips. That's on me. Maybe. Oh, that's not nice. Maybe I'll have to play another game in the meantime with a lot of clippable content. Can you burn? It doesn't burn. But yeah. And I really hope to God that you can do scripting like you can do in Adobe programs. Because that's also something I did at some point when I was working on a video game with a friend of mine. We needed to export stuff in separate ways. I don't remember the specifics, but I did JavaScript stuff to help me with that. And it was really nice to have. So if I can do that with DaVinci 2, that will be amazing. Okay, can I... That's not gonna work. I think it's Python if I'm not mistaken. Okay, you know what? It's not worse than JavaScript. So I'm fine with that. Adobe GS. Wait, what? Not just GS. I don't know, it felt pretty standard to me. What is the difference, actually? I'm curious. Wait, how do you... You cannot do that, can you? Wait. Am I dumb? Of course, yes, I'm dumb. Let's see the differences particularly. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably lives like... I can get that. But I think the basic, like, syntax is... Yeah, basically the same. But if it's in Python, I don't mind. Python... I prefer Python to JavaScript, honestly. Syntax is the same. Good. Good, good. I'd prefer assembly to JS. Yes, but I do love assembly, so that I'm not... That's not, you know... Oh, by the way, Yume, I'm sorry to announce we took a decision with Antimatter. I had a meltdown, basically. I think you can call it a meltdown. And I've reinstalled Unity. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? I don't get it. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? It feels like I'm supposed to be able to do that. Wait, is there something with the... Wait, the door behind? Is it just a door? No. Let's go. I'm not happy about it. I'm quite depressed about it, but I accept it. Okay, maybe I can... Oh, wait. If I do something like this. And then this. My brain is huge! Sorry. Oh no. Tetris species, no! If I can do this, then... Wait, no, it doesn't work. Wait, my brain is not that huge anymore. So, tack, 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 tack. So, da 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 down, down. Da da. Fuck! Da da da. Tack, tack technique. Yeah, I think that's one of the few things that betray my Frenchness. I do some tac-tac things and stuff like that all the time. Or maybe I can just... doesn't work. So maybe I need to do you... Should I start you? But then you're not contained. That doesn't work. In this way, then I can go there. Can do... It's to block... It will always block me. Wait. 3 and 3, right? Yeah, it will always block me. So... Here, do I just need to go up? Then do something like this. And then where do I go? Smart. I'm hoping my girlfriend is going to get that reflex while she learns French. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's the kind of thing you can actually learn. That could be funny though. That felt right. But then I'm fucked. So, okay, let's think about it. Here, I would... No, I cannot close it after that, so... So if I go there, now I can go back up. And then what? I'm gonna finish there. for as long as she starts grunting like us when we're mad, our infamous yeah, there is a chance that she gets that for sure. What the fuck? How can I be this dumb? Okay, I need to do this. Is there... Because if I go there, I cannot do it. Wait, what? I have to go back there. So this needs to move, but it cannot move. Because the one on the bottom left, it's the only shape it can have, right? So either... Let's do this. Okay, this is not gonna work, obviously, but... Of course it's not gonna work. Doesn't make any sense. Then I can go back here, but this doesn't give me the flexibility to do whatever I need to do. And so I need to go there, there, and there. But there will always be a crossing point, because bam, 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 bam. There's a crossing point here. I cannot go in 4 directions. Wait, but this needs to be contained. Wait, what? I cannot do this. Wait. So, is that just an indication on... Oh yeah, there was... I never did the Tetris pieces, so I don't know them. Do they need to be separated from each other? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just know that there is here a big line I can do. I never did the Tetris pieces puzzle, so I don't know what they are about. I'm just assuming. Wait, did I? No, I did some. Wait, my memory. But I was not, I think, introduced yet properly to them. Because this makes sense. Or do I need to? Because this will never work. I need to learn more about those. Let me come back to this zone later. Oh. Another buzzing black column. There's a little house in it. In here, not in it. Oh. Wait a second. Whoa. We have a photo of this. So in the secret area at the beginning of the game, there was a tablet with this thing. Oh, wait. Milady? Madame? Mademoiselle? If I'm getting turned down by a tree, there's a problem with me. So, just for clarification, I'm not getting turned on. Okay? I want that to be very clear. This is not what's happening. I'm just impressed by the shadow work in this game. Nothing more, nothing less. Can I do the puzzle from away? Like from here? Yes, I can. Okay. So, do I need to go through all the... I don't know what is this puzzle. I don't know the... I don't know anything yet. Dendrophilia, let's go. You know, I'm gonna hope that you just looked this up on internet. Because if you knew what is dendrophilia before, it's not that I'm concerned, but like I'd be impressed, okay? Don't ask question you don't want to know the answer. I mean... Oh god, this is a big-ass village. Oh no. I mean, oh no. It's not a oh no, it's a oh yes, because I love puzzles, I love this game, but... This is much bigger than I was anticipating, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, a door has opened. Now, I know that because it has been a recurring meme in Seven YouTube channel. Okay, I see. That's a meme and a half for sure. Okay, so what can we do in this area? Let's see. We have trees. We have a tree. We have mini trees. Oh, there's a puzzle on the mini tree. Let me go. Wait, what? You should look up test en carton. It's hilarious. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I cannot go across the tree, so I need to look at it from above or below, probably. I'll find a way to not have the tree blocking me, which is impossible. Okay. Can I start something? No, I cannot. Okay, so I've opened this house, but to what? Why? What did I gain by doing that? Can I cut the tree? No. Oh, puzzle! Can I do you? Yeah. No? Maybe on the other side? Can I go on the other side? Yeah. Wait, I can. There's a door here. Okay, and where is the cable going to? It's going to this puzzle. Okay, so what kind of hints do I have? And there's leaves. Do I need to avoid the leaves? If I do something like this? No? On the other side, do I have any kind of... I got bowls? Or maybe pears. Maybe those are fruits and not balls. I don't know. It feels like I'm missing something obvious. So where... Okay, this was where my puzzles were. So I don't see anything. Oh, there's buttons here. Where is this cable? This cable is going here, going here, going here. This one goes nowhere. So if I go the other way around... you and you don't go anywhere too. Alright, I'm getting a call from a certain Ladina I want to marry. I'll be on my way. Have a nice end of stream, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for coming by. Talk to you soon, my friend. Around the beer, preferably. And say hello to the Latina woman, then. Even though she probably don't know who I am. Can I... it's like... Unless I make the tree very small. Yeah, it's still that I cannot go... I cannot move while I'm in the puzzle area, so... What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm missing something. I'm missing something big right now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so this cable is diverted. Okay, what is this puzzle? I probably should be able to do that. Is it here on the ground with the shadow? No. This one I can do. Hey! Is that a big brain or what? You know? Okay, this is still turned off. These go in. I don't get it. Somewhere here? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure about this. So technically this should... Wait, oh, where is the cable going? Going outside. So... The cable going outside there is the one coming to the thing, right? Yeah. I think you found a zone to advance for you. Do you mean like in, Do you mean like I haven't, you know, had the tutorial for the thing? Or do you mean that I'm dumb? Or maybe both. Okay, so this goes here. In a good way, okay? So this is the first puzzle. I'm missing something. Okay, let me move out. And let's go back to the village, I guess. Wait a second. No. I was thinking maybe with the colors of the leaves I could do something. Alright, let's go there. I cannot go down. Because this little jump would definitely kill me. You know. Maybe here? Can I go? Yes, I can. There we go. Hello, little house. Oh, this is very colorful. Color. Purplish blue. Hello. Well, actually, this is definitely Aoni's color. Oh, puzzle. Let's go. Oh. Wait. By the way, I'm installing Arch on a laptop right now, dual core 4 gigs, so I killed it. I hope I can revive the hell out of this poor silicon. I mean, again, of course you can. That's basically why Linux was invented, right? So, I have absolutely no doubt it will, you know, revive it. I got a good amount of old laptops too I could revive. I just don't have really the why I would do that, I guess. Because sure, I can give a second life to these things, but like, will I use it? Not really. Run an MC server. Man, these things don't have nearly enough RAM to do so. Okay, this looks like a tutorial level, but also, man, this feels advanced. This is... Yeah, this feels advanced. Oh! I mean, you don't have to be that dramatic, man. You're just a stone. Oh god, what is this? Oh. Okay, I'm on... Oh lord, what is this? Okay, I'm not supposed to be there. This is too high brain for me. I'm running way too much colors. And Dante's Inferno, yeah. I should be able to do that. There you go. Oh. Okay, I can choose which way. I don't know what those do. Wait. Oh, it turns. I mean, it's a windmill, of course it turns. I guess. I don't know why it would make it turn. Oh, basement. Let's go. Oh, big basement. Scary basement. But yeah, I think the laptop I was thinking about is definitely not powerful enough to run a MC server. Plus, I already have my personal server I'm using to run those. So I don't know. And, you know, I want to run some websites locally too, stuff like that. But I'd rather get a server from somewhere because I don't want to host everything on my own connection. Because there's so much, you know, information you can proof now. Wait, is that the thing from the beginning? Like the very one of the first. Could be it. Wait, so it would be in this. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we
It
learned
doesn't
anything
really
from
matter.
this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently.
If you say something shit about Beethoven, I'm gonna be mad.
Products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium.
Cool.
Or you.
Cool.
This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion.
Do you mean? That's so fucking wrong.
Only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean...
assembly. You know, you give a computer to everybody and you make them do a lot of assembly.
Ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is
Start with art.
more possible than
Yeah.
before.
Art is too mainstream.
If that's not done,
You make them write art in Rust.
that will leave those of us who don't have
That's
access
nice.
powerless, as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there.
Is this actually helping me understanding anything, or am I just losing my time?
And then go and ask for explanation.
Feels like I'm just losing my time.
And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for?
Yeah, what do I ask for?
Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed.
Yes.
That's where to start.
Thank you. Written and presented by James Burke. Yeah. The BBC wishes to thank a lot of people. This was its philosophy. Get out what you put in. Yeah, but I'm playing a puzzle game, you know? Oh, what? This is rewind?
Well,
Sorry. Shut up. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Sure. So, cut. What are those? Blue placed a video player inside of his engine. Yeah, he uploaded. I cannot do that, can I? Freaking rewind capability. The guy, he just put VLC in his thing. But how am I supposed to do this? For me, it's impossible at this point in time. This is impossible too. Well, no, it's not. For me, it's impossible. With the knowledge I have, this is impossible. It's not impossible for sure, but like... Okay. Okay, game. I want to learn more. Give me... You know... Give me knowledge. Give me something. Okay, I'm gonna let this run. I don't know if it does anything. But yeah, you know, maybe when we will have publicly access to J, we'll see in the source code vlc.exe. That could be funny. Okay, I'm back here. Let's... Oh yeah, so I never finished this, right? So... Unless I did? I don't think so. Oh, hello you. Let me go back there to see if the thing in the house has been unlocked. I don't think so, but you're still not unlocked. And you're still open for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a lady here. Hello, lady. Okay, there's a lady. A rock lady. Hello, Mrs. Rock Lady. Oh, there's I can go up there. Oh. I can go on the roof. I can roof this up. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So yes, I have view. Okay. Hello, Rock Lady. You're still there? I can still see you. Will you be my girlfriend? My rock girlfriend? I guess I can go to the mountain. I haven't learned much. I don't know. Okay. Let's... where can we go? Because this was obvious. Okay, no, I found the next obvious thing. It's here. Oh, little trees. Wait. Oh, okay, no, that's obvious. Okay, that's fine. I accept that. The apple on the tree. That makes sense. That's... My brain can take this. 0, 1, 0. 0, 1, 0, 1. Shit. Wait, do I need to redo this puzzle? Yeah, and then you're okay. 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. We love binary trees. Yeah. Yeah. Where should I look at you from? 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Binary trees, binary trees. Okay, so here it's 0, 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0. What the fuck? 0, 1, 1, 0. Ah! I disagree again. This is not nice. I don't like you. So it's this one. Unless I have to look at you from this angle? Why would I, though? 0, 1. Well, unless it would be then 1, 0, 0, 1. 1, 0, 0, 1. Why not? Sure. Wait, why actually? Why should I look at it from this angle? Not the other one. Because this is in front of it, I guess. So here there's no apple. Oh. Here there is. Wait, what? If there is no apple, what is... Oh, is that it? No, it's not it. Wait, what? Did an apple fall on the ground? No. Is there more to it? Then it goes here, it opened this door. Okay, so it's the final one. So do I need to find another apple that I can put like in perspective or something? Or maybe it's not the right tree. Maybe it's another tree. But what tree could it be? It must be this one. What are you? You look weird. There's a branch, a couple of branches that are broken. Wait, was there broken branches here? Yes, there was one. Oh, that's why I was supposed to know. Okay, I understand this thing. Now, you. So, 0, 0, 1, 1 is supposed to be broken. 0, 0, 1, 1 is broken. Okay, then we have 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0 is broken. Okay. And then we have 1, 1, 0, 1. So 1, 1, 0, 1. So this one is not indicated as broken. So it's 1, 0, 1, 0. 1, 0, 1, 0. I'm such a big brain! Sorry. My humility. A binary tree. Either it has an apple or it does not. Yeah. Hello, Fragile. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Cool. What is that? So, this is a very detailed drawing of a heart. 50% chance. No, I thought about it with my... I tried to find a solution. Is it me or did Blow just ask you to reverse a binary tree? No. He was not that evil. He's not, doing a Netflix interview or anything like that. It was just logic. Oh, there's the apple. There you go. We found it. Lovely. That's okay. What did this allow me to unlock? I wonder. There's bonsai tree. Oh wait, hello Zil, by the way. I didn't say hello, sorry, my bad. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's another tree here. Brain. Okay. So, I don't... Yeah, okay, so I've unlocked the access to this zone, but... What does this give me, really? I'm not sure. I don't know. Interesting. Doing good, thank you. Good. I mean, I can see things from there. I can see the interior of the windmill, but I already went there, so... I guess I've learned that some solutions from some puzzles are in the world around. I guess this is what this was supposed to teach me. That's gonna be my assumption. Where else can I go? This is back to the beginning, right? Yeah, this is the beginning trail. So... Wait, there's a mountain I should go to, actually. The one with where the laser is pointing. I guess I can go over there and see what this is about. That there is an apple thief? Pretty much, yeah, that is what we've learned. That is very accurate. And this is what the game is about. We are trying to find the thief. Oh no. Oh lord. Okay, so I need to do some puzzles to unlock those columns. I guess that's what I'm getting. Oh, is it giving me solutions? Yeah, no, yeah, it's strange. It's probably not linked to the area or anything like that. But yeah, now we need to find the apple thief, I guess. So this is still not unlocked for now. Okay, so let's continue our exploration. Let's go over there for now. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be too easy. Yeah, of course. But we've learned that this could be linked to real life, so can we have perspective on something that would give us any... The trees. Can you adjust me? No, you don't want to adjust me. You're not super nice. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 1, 2, something like that. So 2, 3, 1, 2. No. Treasy. Nice. That looks close. Close-ish. There we go. That's nice. So. Oh, fuck, I clicked. My bad. And there we go. Cool. Let's follow the wire. Where are you going, wire? Oh. So this is... So this is... Or maybe... Is this indeed giving me away? Because I know that from the previous door, you can separate things like that, more or less. So unless these patterns give me something... that looks complicated. Oh, hello you. So, is there something behind? Not really. I don't see anything obvious. Let me go further away. Not really. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, I actually don't know. Let's continue exploring then. I want to check out this island. Oh, this is the house we went to and we could not finish as well. That's true. Man, those reflections are really far too nice. There's definitely something we'll have to do with them. I would bet so much money on that. Let's see what this is about. Oh! I mean, don't be depressed, man. It's fine. Wait, what are you holding? Oh, it's your cup here. That's it. Can I put the sun in the cup or something? No, I cannot. I mean... It's too sad for you, I guess, man. Okay, I don't see anything obvious to do once again. I feel like I'm missing a tutorial that's gonna unlock so much. But, you know, that is kind of the point of the whole game, I feel like. Let's continue our exploration of the beach, I assume. There's stuff over there. And also there's still this grey cloud. There's something to do with it too. I just don't know it yet. Oh. Are you unlocked? I've been feeling like that for 20 years. What's happening? Oh. Wait, I can drive a boat? Wait, there is a map. Wait, what? There is a map. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Wait. That's gonna help me so much. So I can, if I want to go to like the Tetris PC zone, I can do that. And guess what? More puzzles on your way. No, but that's super cool because all those symbols, I've seen them somewhere. Okay, maybe I should have not done that so I could explore this area. Actually, that's okay. Oh wait, there's a big green thing. That's gonna be... Binary trees and maps? Are there linked lists hidden too? I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Knowing what Jonathan Blow can do. You know, I'm surprised he didn't create a game that's all about learning how to do memory allocation. I guess that's more of a Zachtronics thing, actually, but... Okay, there's something to do over there, too. Come on, give it to me. Oh, I probably need to go the other way around. Oh, fuck. Love a good Zachtronics. Opus Magnum came out with a DLC recently. Really? Doesn't mean I arrived. Oh, hello. Arm thing. I thought Zachtronics stopped working. Hello, my lady. I thought he quitted video game development. That's cool to hear. So what is this? This is to stop, I see. And oh, this is the speed of the boat. Good question. I remember seeing that somewhere in an interview or Twitter or both, whatever, that he stopped. So if he didn't, that's amazing. Okay. Hello. Pink cube. Oh, this is Tetris. Okay, so I don't know anything about this mechanic. I can only assume something like that. Yeah, it's hard to assume. But how can... Is that an elephant? What is this thing? That's a human. Okay. I'm not trying to judge this person, this rock person. Let's move on. Let's not think about this. Okay, puzzles. And that's a clip. Yeah, yes it is. And that wasn't planned. I didn't insult this rock woman because I wanted a clip. I swear. So where is the beginning of the zone? What? What? Whoa! Rotation, man! That's amazing. So that's what I was unlocking. Oh god, okay, a lot of things make sense now. Good. I've unlocked things for the boat. I just understood that. Life is beautiful. So what is this rock path leading to? We did not call this lady fat. Only that she looked like elephant. Fair enough. You know what? That is actually very true. She had the grace of an elephant. That's what I meant. Oh, treehouse. Because obviously elephants are majestics, right? I think we can all agree on that. So, do you move? You don't move. Okay, so I'm gonna make the thing go through a couple of more rotation, I guess. Oh, thank you so much for being you. This is very red. And I'm kind of stuck. Okay, so... Oh, no, puzzle. Okay, so this is the rotating thing. I see. So this... Red... and black. So the red here is dead. But what does this mean? Because... I guess there's like a path here. And it goes like this. But what can I do with this? It's black and blue, right? Oh, I got an exit here. And it only wants those three to be connected. Oh no, everything is wrong. Do I need to separate the colors? Again? But that doesn't make any sense. I cannot close those shapes anyhow. That's what I don't understand yet with the Tetris shapes thing. Do I need to care about them? Okay, the blue being isolated works. So if I just isolate all colors. No, it doesn't work. Do I need... If I isolate blue, if I do this, I don't think this is gonna change anything. Okay, now those three are working now. So, does it mean that because it's rotating, I need to keep this, and this not together? Like, do I need to do something like this? because of rotation? No. It's worth pointing out that those are colored 1.1 Tetris pieces and not stone, as per the tutorial area. I feel like I'm missing again some tutorial area, actually. Because I've barely encountered the Tetris thing. Let me try something. Let me try to go back to the mountain I was. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, obviously I'm missing something, but... let's go back to... this. And maybe this time we can get the yellow thing we've noticed on the side of the mountain. No, that is something we've noticed, so let's make use of it. And we can go fast. Give me all the speed. What a nice little boat. Maybe I should slow down. Let's slow down. I'm kind of intrigued about the game dev tag. So, I'm a professional senior developer, software developer, and in my free time, I'm trying to make some game development with Antimatter, good friend of the channel that should still be there, and we want to make games together. I've tried to release an indie game a couple of years ago. Unfortunately, it didn't go as planned. So it didn't succeed. We didn't find any financing for it. But yeah, so I'm more of a aspiring game dev rather than, you know, an actual game dev, I guess you could say. But hopefully it changes at some point. There we go. Sometime, it's been a while. But sometimes I do some game dev on stream. Right now I'm trying to relearn Unity because I've been doing Unity for a couple of years on the project I've mentioned just earlier. Then I've tried to move out of it for several reasons. But the thing is, I need to... Holy shit! Oh! Okay, cool. But using a game engine is nice because, you know, you release games faster. And I came to realize that if I want to eventually make that a career, I need to just create more games. Moving to Godot. I've tried Godot for a bit. Actually, I did some Godot back when it was still in version 3. And I've tried some version 4 Godot. There are still I cannot name them precisely anymore, but I remember I was having some kind of issues. That's me that who don't want not him. I got my issues with Godot too. Like, I remember that there were some features that were not supported on C# and only in GDScript. I know that you cannot export to everything as well. Like, there's, like, if you want to make some console release, it's kind of a mess. And I was trying, back before I was working with Antimatter, to do a multiplayer game, and I remember that the support for multiplayer in C# was especially bad. You cannot do game dev web game, anymore, I think, on Godot for C#. And I think, you know, of course the Godot team is saying it's Microsoft's fault. Microsoft is saying no, so it's not moving forward anywhere, so... I've tried Godot. Godot is nice, but I'm not necessarily looking for going back into it. Okay, so... Oh, flowers. Lovely flowers. Okay, so here we have two colors. I get to just separate them. Sure. White. Fair. But, just to be clear, I think the fact that we have a full open source game engine, that's nice. I think it's good. But open source is having their limitation. Wait, so what the fuck is that? Oh, okay, white. Green. Where does the white come from? I cannot separate 3 colors with only one line. Magenta, green, and white. Is there flowers I should use to figure this out? Oh, wait a second. I need to look at you through a tinted glass? Probably. Can I go in? No. Can I open the door? No. Can I open this door? No. Is there another entry? No. Oh, wait. Can I be smart? No. I mean, I guess there's only a couple of group. I don't want to brute force it, though. Let me try to enter this. Wait, there's an entry over there. So maybe I can go from the other side of the mountain. So yeah, so right now I'm trying to relearn a bit of Unity, because you quickly forget about all of this. But yeah, I really love game dev. That's something I really want to pursue eventually. And yeah, we'll see if we can make that happen or not. Unity, so many sliders and buttons. Yeah, well, I can see the appeal of Unity for non-super technical people. Like, it is very easy to do stuff and to like fine-tune things. When you are technical first, it is kind of the interface is useless and feels, you know, like too much. But at the end of the day, you can easily find a middle ground that works. And you don't really have to use the whole Unity interface. Just a matter of finding the right thing for you and just sticking to it, right? Hello, TFM, hello! Willkommen, mein gut, Deutsch Friend. Wie geht's, wie geht's? Also, I'm French. That's why there is the French accordion music available with channel points. Wunderbar. Good, good. I feel like I'm going into the wrong direction. What am I missing? There's some... This is some kind of an elevator here, right? So I should be able to... Well, elevate. The elevator is downstairs. I mean, you understood me. What is this? Can I go down here? This is green. Sure. What does this help me do? I cannot jump. I cannot jump down. Oh God. Deine Deutsch Aussprache verbessert sich. This German, this spoken German is verbessert, I guess. Oh God, if my German teacher were listening to me, they would be... Panzer to you too! Oh Lord. God. So many Germans. Oh, little path. Oh, that... It's a little jungle. It's cute. Ah, of course. Wait. I was... No. I said your German pronunciation is improving. Oh, thank you. Well, Turtle. Hey! Hello, little turtle. Nice to see you. I think that the only thing I was remotely capable of doing back when I was learning German at school was pronunciation, because I had close to no vocabulary, which is still true to this day, to be honest. Where am I? Wait, I was there already. Fuck. But that's the only thing. Pronunciation was the only thing I was decent in German, and I kind of kept it. And also, we have a good friend of the channel. She's a German-speaking person, and she'll try to make me speak German too. So I had a refresher because of her. So I've been diving in a bit of German, I guess, recently. But hello. Oh, painter. Oh, only the paint remained. It sucks to be a rock. Anyway, so if we go down there, do we have access to... Yeah, we have access to the... Hopefully, the beginning area to learn the Tetris shape thing. Okay. This I understand. Verbessert for some value of verbessert. This makes sense. And does it? So, okay. So here, do I have to this doesn't work, but this works, right? Because this is separated in a zone that is only a single square. So, for me, this is the solution. So let me validate that. Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay. So then this works. That I understand. Now I'm fucked. So I need to do this because this is separating this zone. Okay. Here. This makes sense. And now. Nice watch streak. TFM. I'm surprised because this is not... I got streamer bot that is aggregating the Twitch and YouTube chat, and it's never telling me when people reach watch streaks. It's kind of sad. So here... How can I isolate you? Is it only directions? Like, if I do something like this, does the number of cube doesn't matter if I do this? Oh wait, no, I'm having the right number of cubes, actually. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. So far, I get it. Here. So I'm separating both of them. Sure, good. Here I'm fucked. So I need to... I can group the Tetris shapes. Oh. That makes my life so much easier. Can you be grouped? Whatever. Oh, it's so simple. There, I've unlocked the game. Wait. I spoke... No, I've unlocked the game. New Game Plus. So is it only the number of cubes? So this would be 6, right? If I could get everything together. This would be 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you need to respect the shape. Okay. Wait, I haven't unlocked the game just yet. I was too presumptuous. Okay. Okay, I understand. I get it. Cool. So now. 1, 2, 3. I can link one of you with you. So I could do like a big a big shape. Okay, yeah. So you don't have to be in the center or anything. Good. Got it. Can you come to Papa? No. Can't you really not come to Papa? Never say this is easy. Mr. Blow will find a bigger hammer to hit you. True. Although I'm sure, I'm sure he likes to have his game figured out. The man is definitely a puzzle lover, so I think he likes when people figure out, the secret to his game. Besides, the only reason why Mr. Blue would bonk you is when you use something else than a good programming language, such as C# with Unity. I'm sorry, Mr. Blue. I'm not sorry. I'm really looking forward to his next game. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Okay, so in this area, the Tetris shapes match this. Got it. Okay, I still don't know what the deal is with the rotating pieces. That's something I'm gonna learn soon, I assume. There we go. So, all of this can make a nice block, but this is going to fuck me up. So, maybe not. Wait. No, it is. Because I need to respect the shape. So you must be in this. So you must be linked. So all of this should be together. Like something like this. And then you must go there. But, so. Oh, yeah, no. I need to do the whole thing. Because this is... So, bum. But I don't have enough. Oh, this is a 4-line. Wait. It's not a 3-line, it's a 4-line, so... There you go. Make some... I'm sorry, what? How is this wrong? Isn't this correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess that does not. You need to skip one, but then it doesn't work. I see you have heard him bashing bloated software. I've watched a lot of his interviews because I think it's interesting. I think he comes from a right place of mind, but what I think he's missing often in his point of views is the work-life balance, I would say. So one of his big thing, for example, is saying to young developers that they should try to work in a company that push for good software, that push for good technology, etc., etc. But the reality of it is you just get to the job that wants you most of the time, right? Unless you are a superstar developer, you don't really have the flexibility to work wherever. So in that sense, then you are kind of blocked to, doing whatever you can. And I think he's often missing this part in his argument, which is fine. And also, when he talk about game development, he basically invites people to do their own engine and to code everything by themselves because performance matter. And I think I agree with him when he says that performance matters. But again, there's this balance between spending X amount of hours improving the performances of your game and actually releasing a game, right? And that's one of the reason why I'm still doing Unity. I would love if I could spend all my time, working on a great technology that would make a great performance game. I would love technically to have a J that makes my 300,000 lines game compile in 1 second or whatever, right? That's cool. I want that. I have a full-time job. I cannot do that. So I like his intention. I like where he is coming from. But I think that most of what he's saying is not really applicable to most of the people. That's kind of my distinction with what he's saying. And that's why, and again, that's why I'm doing Unity, and I'm not, I think it's a good decision in my case. But, when he talks about how bad things went when we, blooded software is one of them. I think performance is for me the biggest thing. Like, when you have a static website today, it takes so much RAM for a couple of HTML tags and a nice animation. Yeah. I'm sure his next game is super optimized, but it has taken him 10 years to make. Yes, him and other people too. Like, he has a full team working on the engine too. And it took, indeed, as you said, 10 years. Even when he was working on The Witness, I don't think he was working on anything else, right? I think he had the success of Bread, that, was a financial kind of security. And before that, when he worked on Bread, he was working on AAA gaming, basically. So he always was inside game dev. He always was with competent people around him. So this is a big advantage. And you could argue to his point that he wanted to do game dev, so he just went into the game dev, world first. Probably true. The fact is, today, if you want to go work in game dev, it is super hard. I've never seen a company that were looking for junior developer. Basically. So, and I'm talking about the developer side of things. I don't know anything about artists. I don't know anything about game design. I don't know anything about all of this. As a developer, as a programmer, they all ask for X year experience in Unity, Unreal. Basically, that's the two big one, right? Or C++. If you compare that to normal software development, you can still find some jobs for juniors. It still exists. It's hard, but it exists. You can create some basic experience. In game dev, it's super difficult. So that's why I think it's good for new game dev to go independent to make some games. Then you have something to present. I think that is the way if you want today to go in the game dev world. Or you are mega rich and you don't care, but that's the case of not a lot of people. Definitely not mine, because I would be doing that for sure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This must be here. This is the thing. And then this must be it. Juniors are having a very hard time in these AI hype days. I wonder when industry understands there will be no new seniors without juniors. Yes, right now it's a bad period for juniors. That's true. And even for mid-level and even senior developer, honestly. I was looking at job listing a couple of days ago, and even for seniors, there's not a lot anymore. We are in this hype, right? We are in this moment where big suit people and investors believe that AI is gonna increase productivity by 10x. Let's put a random number on it. This is not the case. This is not the case, but they don't realize that yet. And even without talking about any financial impact, like, a lot of people think, and I'm one of those people, that there is some kind of bubble that will burst at some point. But even if you put that aspect aside, what will happen in the next month and years is that the overall quality of code will drastically, lower. because AI code is not good. It's not quality code. It's not code that is maintainable. It is basically, it's a very capitalistic code. Like, it's consumption code. It's fast and it works, and you don't think about the long term, right? This is not gonna be maintainable on the long term, because AI is gonna get more and more expensive. The contexts are becoming more and more out of manageability. So you will need to have senior dev that can read the code base, understand the business, and fix it. So, and maybe new jobs are gonna emerge from that. I can definitely picture something like, people whose job is only to make code reviews. That's definitely something that could happen. I can picture people whose job is just to fix AI code. You just push your AI code as fast as possible, and then you have someone cleaning it. Maybe that's something that will happen. But we will arrive at a moment where the code will be so bad and so insecure that we will have to go back to actual people developing and thinking about it. And also performances. For everything performance critical, AI is not good. And think about all the software that invest, for example, right? You need to be the first to do that. And if you vibe code investment software, sure, it works. But when everybody will have their vibe coded investment software, which one will have the little edge? Well, it will be the one that will have someone looking at the code, thinking about memory allocation, and be faster than the rest. That's just how it is. So, and also, if we assume that there is no bubble or it's not going to burst, let's assume for a moment, PC components are going to get more and more expensive, and it's going to be even harder for people to get their hands on it. So this is where super performance software makes sense. This is where having a game that can run on potato PC makes sense, right? So I think that right now it's very hard for juniors and for every developers because of the hype and because the world is kind of adjusting to AI. And once this settles down, I think it's going to be okay. And I think that people that actually focus on how things works are going to have a big value in the industry. All of this is only my belief from what I'm seeing, from what I've experienced. I may be right, I may be wrong, I don't know, but that's how I feel. So, we'll see. This fucking puzzle, so this bar must be there. So, and this is... how can this be? Okay, so... I don't understand how this is wrong. I really don't get it. Or... do the... Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Because... Wait. I still love the Commodore Amiga platform, capable of doing great things, but too limited for bloat. I mean, bloat is not really about if your platform is limited or not, because any old platform is capable of a lot, but almost and also nothing fast. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot run in... I mean, like, tech gaming, for example, you are very limited at the end of the day, right? But, and modern C64 demos are amazing. Yes, but also very much unrealistic. Like, a lot of what we do today on those old platforms are because we are able to transpile a lot of things, right? That definitely help. But it doesn't make sense in a monetary way. Fuck, what the fuck do I need to do there? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If I do something like that... No, that doesn't make sense. Do something like that? No. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because those are gonna cross anyway. And if it goes over, it doesn't make sense, so... On a scale to 1 to... I'm very stupid, aren't I? Is there a hint somewhere I'm missing? I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to understand... Oh, wait, what? I think I'm supposed to understand that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this zone is restricted already. And you are too. So for me, that's that. That's that. But how do you come back from this? Okay, you don't need to go against the wall here. You can just do this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is easy. This I get. Do I need to separate you? Oh wait, fucked. I'm fucked. Maybe I don't need to separate you. But then, how do I... This doesn't work. So, can I work on you first? And then... This is gonna be missing. So I need to have a line there. So I need to come from there. I don't have the energy to fully set it up, but the laptop is safe. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! I don't get it. I'm either really stupid. I mean, of course I'm stupid, but like... What? What is the rule I'm not getting? Can I... No. Can they be rotated? Do I care about the rotation? No, I think rotation is kind of important, because even there it doesn't... So, if I do this... If this is not valid... And if I do this... This is valid, this is not. Makes sense. If I merge them, can I... No. Okay, this makes sense. But then... Why is this... So this is not valid. Okay, yeah, but I'm not finishing the thing anyway. Maybe do it in reverse. What do you mean in... I mean... Deck, I get that. And then... But then I cannot go there. Ah! I mean negative, like the blank space. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Can cut there. But it's not the same shape anymore. Wait. I can cut here. No, I cannot because then I'm gonna miss it. If I try reverse there. I mean, no, I haven't found the shape because I mean, I thought I had it right here, but apparently not. Because it is there actually. Yeah. Wait, those two there should not be there. But this is not working either. So do I need to cut there at some point too? Like if I do this. No, that definitely doesn't work. Wait, I just want to try something. So if I do this, this is wrong for both of them. And if I do this, I like to test that shape, but I cannot really. I think I tested that already. Like, you know, maybe it needs to jump a corner or something, but oh fuck. Shit, I read the rule in the wiki. It's a classic bow-type voodoo fuckery. I'm just looking for hints somewhere, but I don't get it. You know, I might need a little hint, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was thinking it could be rotated, so if it was the case, this could be one, this could be one. So wait, if I go there, 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 there now. You blazed through the tutorial area. What do you mean blazed? Like, that went too fast, too far? Did I miss it? Because this tutorial area was very easy to understand, honestly, all of this. Even this, I got it. Like, you can merge shapes together. All of this I got. And here, I'm stuck. So I'm not sure what I'm missing. Because if I can, you know, find the tutorial and get it by myself, that would be lovely. But I don't see where I'm supposed to go from there. Yeah, but there's a trick you need to understand to go through. Yeah, okay. To be clear, I'd rather not be spoiled or anything, but... Okay, so maybe I just need to go to another area? Maybe I've missed something? No, this is definitely the tutorial for the Tetris shape thing, right? That's definitely the area. But also, there is some information contained within the previous puzzle. So I missed something then. Probably. Let me go back to them. Also, hello, Mr. Coffee. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? God, this is so slow. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so this both way works. I guess that's fine. Here. So what I'm understanding, I need to make this shape, right? The Tetris thing, and both my line or empty lines, walls work. So this was not working. This is not working. This is working. That I get. Here. Can I do this? This works, right? As long as the shape is contained between lines and walls, it works. This is what I'm understanding here as well. Like, I cannot do this. I can do this. Okay, so we still have this rule. Here, same idea. I need to make this shape. Can I rotate it? No, I cannot rotate it. Can I? Yeah, so again, it's contained between walls and line. Here. This doesn't work because of this, so now it's a 5 shape. This works because this is what I did earlier. Can I can also do it, probably... Are broken walls working? Okay, broken walls doesn't count as a limit. Can I do this? No, this one I can do because of this broken wall. Here I cannot do it because of this one. So this is the only one I can do. And can I... cannot scale it? I cannot scale it. So... So far I feel like I've understood everything, and here... So here. I can do... I can put the shape wherever I want. If I do something like this. But this wall is not going to be closed. So that's why, in my understanding, this must be the solution, because I need to have a wall to close the shape. Because I cannot go back on myself. So each shape must at least be against a wall. That's... Can I do it here? The same way, right? Yeah. It should work. And can I do it? I could do it. No, I cannot do it up there because I cannot go there or there. And in the middle, I cannot as well. So I feel like all of this is understood here. This must be separated, right? Or this could be together. That's what it's teaching me here. So me, I can merge the shape together. But does it mean... Okay, here the only possibility to merge them is like this, right? Or I can separate them still. Can I? No, because this will not be in a zone of 3. So this feels like the only possibility to merge them. Here. This also is the only possibility to do so. Because the square on the bottom left must be there. And this one must be here. Therefore, this is the only combination possible. Here. Should have multiple possibility, I think. So I could technically do... could I? Not really. Because this is the square. This could go both ways. It could be those two or those two. But I'm not sure I can do this because I need to cross here and I cannot. So that I'm okay with. Here. The direction doesn't matter as long as they are stuck together and you can stack them. So I can do, because this doesn't work, right? Because I would need to make a rotation. So this is the only possibility because you can stack them. And here again, you can stack them. Could I stack them differently? Could I do, this should work too, right? Yeah. Can I put them in the middle like this? No. So you really need to keep the shapes together and you can stack them where, whatever you want. And here, you can stack them partially. Yes. Okay, maybe that's the thing. Okay, all of this was acquired. This I may have... Wait a second. There's a... Okay, I need to find a place to do this. There's a line with the cloud. But okay, I think that's probably the thing I'm missing. Okay. So coming back to this... He's just distracted. What do you mean I'm distracted? Looking at the clouds? Stop yelling at clouds, man. So... But... This one is still impossible. The one with the 4 lines. Wait. Because I cannot stack the shapes. Really. So does this game count as cloud software? Definitely, yeah. Am I missing some? Okay. So if I put things together, they must stack one way or another. So if I was to stack those two the other way, I could do this. Okay, this is valid. Okay, this is valid. So now if I integrate you to the party, can I stack them differently? Because you need to be a bar 4 somewhere. Oh, can I just... Oh, fuck no, because you're out of it then. Okay. So, if I do... Oh, if I do the other way, so bam, 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 bam. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh! Oh! So this is the bottom bar. Oh! Okay. Oh, solid solving. Brought us to the assignment. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Coffee. Otherwise, I would not have come back to the previous puzzle to understand that. Oh, yeah, okay, it's the stacking that doesn't... Okay, yeah. Okay, now it's easy. Oh, fuck, it's not. Why, because I'm missing you then. So... Do not say it's easy. It's very... It is very easy. There you go. Now I cursed myself. Oh god. I regret everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's mental block either way. Yeah. So. Oh, just wait for him to get the maze. Wait, this is gonna be hard. Actually. Wait, so... How do I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. So this must be part of the ending. So this, I mean, this could be this 3 or this 2. There's 3 or 2 here. This must be 2 at a minimum. So those 3 are together at a very minimum because of this, this, or this. This must be part of the whole party, and you must be too. This would be valid for the bottom 2, right? Okay. And now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So those 2. Okay, so I should be able to do this. This. There you go. Okay. Just to see whatever is there here. Oh! Treehouse again. What is there here? Is it, Oh, yeah, it was the path back there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love this game. Okay. That's easy. This one specific... Oh, fuck you. Okay, no, that's actually not bad. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What is this block? Fuck off. It's a 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So let's assume this, but then you need to... Is there a 1 space or a 2 space there? It cannot be a 2 space, can it? It can. It can. It cannot. It cannot. Can it? It can. So those 2, those 2, those 2, those 3, and this is fucked. So... This is there. So... No. Okay. Wait a second. So, what I'm thinking... Let's assume this is... Fuck. Let's assume this is... Where's my brush? Here. There we go. Assume this is blue. So I was thinking this and... Yeah, that doesn't help. So this is blue. I was thinking there and there. Then let's assume this is Bordeaux. I was thinking there. And... Oh, yeah, but... And yeah, you need to go there, but you would be... no, you'll be in. So you... should be there. So I need to just do... Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I just need to skip those 4. Great stream, but it's getting late for me. Have a good one. I'm gonna stop kind of soon too. It's almost midnight, so I'm not gonna stay too long. But thank you so much for staying with me until then. Thank you so much, and talk to you very soon. We need to talk. So have a good night. See you soon. So we skip those. That is the plan. Yep. So we skip you, and we skip you. Wait, I messed up. My bad. There we go. No. That's not good. Wait. There it is. Okay. So far, so good. We continue. You. Okay, so that means rotation doesn't matter? Is that what it means? Okay, I think that's what it means. Good. So... You must be... So you cannot... So, okay, you can only be there. And you can only be there. Yeah. No, you can be... No. Wait. This can be this, I assume. So you should be... probably this? No, that doesn't work. So... Can you be this? And then you should be this. So I need this help, but this is blocking me. So that doesn't work. So you should be this. But then I need to put you somewhere. I can put you there, actually. So... No, I cannot. Wait, because this one. Can I do just a double one? Like something. Ah, no, this one is blocking me again. So can I put you down there somehow? Not really. I put you there? No, because of you. So if I do this shape instead. Can I put the other one next to it somehow? Yes, there. No, because of this one. There, no, because of this one. No, no. No. So if I start with you instead, if I put you on the corner here. I need this block to be there, so no, that doesn't work. If I put you there, this is possible. Yes, it is. But you need to be in, so that's not possible. Because you need to be in. You must be in, and you could be in. So again, if I go with this... Does this work? No, you need two of them. Okay, so stay like this. I could put you there. Oh yeah, that was easier than I was trying to make it. I can do this. Yeah. No, I cannot because of this one. Huh. Can I do you in this area instead? This is the one. No, because of this wall. I'm probably gonna be blocked in every direction. I can do this though. Can I? Ah! No, this could work. Okay. So rotation, you don't give a fuck about the direction. Okay. So those are both okay, so I can do this shape, right? For example. This should work. Then I can go. But then I'm fucked with those. So. Because I need to. Because I do. Yeah, this doesn't work because I need to isolate you, right? Do I? Huh. Does this work with any color? Wait. Or is there a color rule that I'm not aware of yet? There could be a color rule I don't know about yet. Now, it appears that every combination I do is fine. Okay. Here red was fine being like this. So if I do my combination here back, and I just separate the colors here. Now only magenta is not happy. And if I put it with red, is it happy? No, they are both unhappy now. Oh, they need to be in their shape. Wait. Yeah, because they're also Tetris pieces, right? So... Tetris piece. Oh, okay. We are learning. Okay, but now I've stuck the thing into the colors I don't want it to be stuck with. I want to go to purple, so let me... both should be okay. So if I do this... no, I need to use this wall. No, I need to do the color first then. So blam 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 blam. Now I do the shape. Okay, now it's gonna rotation with blue and purple, right? Okay, I get it. Wow. It's amazing how both obvious it is and how complicated it is. Like, the rules are pretty simple when you think about them. Once you get them, there's nothing that is, you know, that difficult or whatever, but like, man, that is well thought. Someone's having nightmares about Tetris tonight. I might, yes, I will definitely have some nightmares about colors, Tetris shapes, you know. God. But that is so cool. I love it. I love it. Alright, turn faster, please. Okay, I should never have to come back there. Supposedly, so I should be fine. Oh. All of this for pretty much nothing? Huh. Okay. Oh wait, no, we have puzzles now here. Dear Lord. Okay. Am I ready for you? I don't know. So we have a bar of 4. Probably here or here, but not necessarily. So if we go back 4 here, we have a 1 we could be here. So for those 2 shapes, you could have something like this. But we have to figure out a way for the 1 shape below. Can I put it somewhere? Yes, if I do something like this. Yeah, okay. Here. Okay, you're special, I hate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Can I do this shape by itself? No, this shape must be linked to something else. I don't think it is possible to make it by itself. So this is technically this, right? Those 2 and this 1. And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Yeah, there we go. Here we have a 6. Or we can use this one because the 6 is touching this one. We are a bit flexible. Although it feels like the correct shape is gonna be something like... Oh, this is fucked. Okay. Maybe not then. I could put it aside. On the side, I mean. So I cannot put it this way. I cannot put it this way. I can not put it this way. I cannot do this. I cannot do... Oh, wow. I cannot go there either. So I guess my 6-pack is somewhere else. I cannot be somewhere else. Oh, yes, it can. Wait, so... Assuming this... no, it's gonna be there. Wait. I can make this shape somewhere. No, wait, the six-pack must be here. Must it? Must it? No, maybe not. Because I cannot... I can offload it by one. So it is possible. Yeah, it is. So if I do something like this... Okay, so here I got my two first shape. Then I need to integrate the third one. Can I do this? I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I think it's there. Then I need to put it. So, wait, can I? That works, but I'm stuck. So maybe not. Is there any other place? Here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. This orientation here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. This orientation here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. And in this orientation here doesn't work. Here doesn't work. Here, wait, what? Am I missing something? Okay, this could be possible? Question mark? Maybe if I go the other way around? Because the only possibility would be to put there, but then I need to go back. No. So maybe my first shape is not at the right position. Okay, let's try something else. So, you cannot go, if I keep the shape with the big bar on the bottom, it cannot go here. It can go here though. So, that would make a shape like this. But then I need to go to the outside. I need to finish the level somehow. And to use the other shape by itself. Which is not possible because it will always... No, so this is not a good position. I cannot put it above. So this is not the orientation. If I put it 180. I can technically do this. No, I cannot. I can technically do this though, so that's what we were playing with. I could not have it here, not have it here. I could not have it here. So if it's 180, it must be this. No, wait, what? It cannot be 180 then. Wait. No, it must be this. If it's 180 orientation, it must be this. If it's not 180, if it's 90, so with if it's an L shape. L shape could be there, actually. And then this one would be isolated. But I cannot... It's just gonna mess myself up, right? Because I cannot really isolate the one on the top. So the L shape must not be here. Again, assuming it's an L shape. Cannot put it there. I can put it down here. No, I cannot. Because of this. Okay. And if it's a 7 shape, let's call it like that. The 7 shape cannot be there. Can it be here? No, I'm gonna get... No, so I guess the only possibility is what I was having earlier, which means Was it this? No. My brain is melting so hard right now. Was it this? No. Wait. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So that must be it. And now I need to find a place for the last L-shaped thing. So if it's an L shape, it cannot be there, it cannot be there. It cannot be there, it doesn't know. If it's a 7 shape, it could be there. Can I finish then the thing, right? I cannot really finish it, no. So it cannot be there. Can it be there? No. It could be here, but then I cannot finish the shape. So it doesn't make any sense. So it's not an... okay, so it needs to be... Could be this. Nah. Oh, fuck. Just imagine doing this around midnight after playing for over 4 hours. Yeah. That's right. It would be crazy, am I right? It is kind of stupid indeed. Can I? Because I need to open this. Wait, no. Wait, it cannot be there. No, it cannot. So this 7 shape is not possible. This 7 shape is possible. But how do I close it? So no, it's not possible. Wait, I can use the wall though. So assuming this is a 7 shape. Can I? No, but I need to isolate those two. So if I go the other way around, I need to isolate those two as well. Ah! So no, this is not 7 shape. It cannot be. Can it be a L shape? No. Can it be this? The this shape? I don't think so. It can be the other this shape. Either. So my position is not right. Oh Lord. So I mean that okay. Can I stack this? So assuming that this is an L shape. It cannot be an L shape. Can it be a 7 shape? Jesus. No, it cannot be a 7 shape. It can be... No, it... Okay, any fast... Okay, wait. Wait. This is valid. Oh, Lord. Ah! Okay, I think that's gonna be my final puzzle. And then I'm going to bed. Okay, so this can be rotated as much as I want. Which is good to know. This is linked to at least one of these. Those are not linked together. I mean, they could, actually. Because if there's this and if there's this... But then if... and you are gonna be a fuck. So, can I link those two? No. Can I link those three somehow? So, assuming this is the top one, right? We have blam blam blam. And here we have blam blam blam. Here. Can I? Blam blam blam. And blam blam blam. So, bam 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 bam. But, Okay, let me think this way. So then... Oh no, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem either way. So let's assume instead something like this. You can be here. Ah, but no, it doesn't work. I feel like understanding where this, because this feels like an obvious like it feels like I should be able to make this kind of form or something like that, but it doesn't appear like it. Because if this cannot be linked directly to that, right? If I put this here, or no, so maybe this one ends up isolated, because nah, because if we assume this. And I can do this. We need a paint. So there we go. So we're gonna make you green. Wait, I said green. You're gonna be blue. You're gonna be red. And you're gonna be yellow. So if I assume a blue like this, then I could put a yellow like this, which means green can stay. And what about the red then? Can the red do simply this? Can I do this shape? Dun, 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 dun. No, I cannot finish this thing. So wait, can't I? No, because it goes too high. Does it? Yeah, because I cannot really go, like, I can do stuff there, I can do stuff there, I can do stuff there. But then I need to fill a zone like this if I want to be able to do anything. So if we assume something like this instead, right? We need to fill out this area somewhere or another. Which mean... yeah, but this is not touching anything anymore, so that's kind of a problem. So if I do yellow like this... No, that is going to be a problem. So I think it's safe to assume my first blue being in one direction. Meaning that my red, I can put it wherever I want as long as it touches this. Can I can do something like this, and then my yellow like this. I think all of this is legal. Therefore, I can do this. Fuck. But it should mean that this is available the other way around. So I should be able to do this. That is my plan. Let's go! Oh god. Are you Is it doing that to everywhere? Or... Nope! Not today! We're gonna keep that for next stream, because it is far too late for me to figure out a new mechanic. My god, this game is so fucking cool. My god, it's amazing. Oh, Jesus. So guys, thank you so much for being with me in this journey in the Witness. I really... There was a quick no... Yeah. It's too late. It's past midnight. My brain has already fried. We are done for tonight. But yeah, thank you so much for being with me until the end of this Witness session. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want to interact with the community. I'm trying to build one, so I would appreciate it. Don't forget to follow the channel if you want to see more Witness in the future. Yes, I'm sorry, this is the advertisement part of the stream. I'm also doing music video and vocal cover. The last one has been released yesterday for April's Fools. It's a cover of Trollolo song, so if you know, you know. And yeah, have a great evening, a great night. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Bye!